Why do you keep doing this? There we go. Alright. Back with more Trails to Azure after crazy events that were last night at this point, but crazy events that happened at the trade conference. Declaration of Independence, terrorist attacks, the usual. Yeah, now we're on a boat, because of course, we're on vacation now, apparently. Alright, well, let's chit-chat with the party. Moving on, we should take this opportunity to enjoy a much-needed break. When we came here for the auction, there was hardly enough time to enjoy what Mishelam has to offer. Excuse me. Yeah, this is my first time visiting for pleasure rather than business. And when you say what it has to offer, what you really mean is the theme park, don't you? I will not deny it. Mishelam Wonderland, otherwise known as MWL to the already enlightened. Soon, Mishi and I will be together at last. By the way, Tio, do you happen to still remember that promise we made? During the cult incident, we agreed that we'd enjoy a day at the theme park together once things settled. How could I ever forget? Our first trip can be with everybody, but afterwards it has to be just us. In a sense, this particular occasion qualifies as completing Phase 1 of our arrangement. Not the way I'd put it, but I guess you're right. Next time, it'll be just the two of us. We'll make sure of it. I look forward to that. He said, what a troublesome leader, or something along those lines. I guess I won't get his vote for head of the pack. He is a fool of a man, and he should try to be more considerate. We're also mixed in there somewhere. Are you sure you're not being liberal with that interpretation? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, forget about that. Look at the guy sitting right in front. He's a real cutie, huh? What do you think? Should we ask him out? All the locals in the city kept going on and on about that independence thing or whatever. We're not from around here, so we don't really get it, but it sounds like it's kind of a big deal. Hey there, Lloyd. Looks like you're back to your usual self. More or less. How about you, Wazy? You seem to be holding up okay. As cool and collected as ever, I'd say. Well, I do have an image to keep up, and it's not as if I've never seen senseless death before, once upon a time. That was prior to my coming to Crossbow, though. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't think I've ever heard you talk about your past, Wazy. I pieced together that you weren't born in Crossbow, but consider it a trade secret. That's right, I came from rather humble beginnings. The downtown district is practically heaven compared to the dregs I grew up in. Wow, that's saying a lot. Sully from Arkansas mentioned coming from a similar slumdog background. Right, she's from Northumbria, isn't she? It's not a pretty place to be. Its people barely scrape by, living off the money their Jaegers make taking foreign contracts. That lines up with what I've heard. Wait, have you been there before, Wazy? Sounds like it just now. I wonder. Maybe cool and collected wasn't the right deduction to make. You aren't half as quippy as usual. Did something happen? Not to me especially. I think the Saber Vipers are having a rough go of things, though. The Saber Vipers? Has something happened to Wald and the others? I can't help but be a little concerned since I left them all on their lonesome. However will they get by down there without a mysterious bad boy charms and cool, ravishing wiles? What? I butchered that sentence. Goddess forbid. But you do raise a good point. I've been concerned about Wald. We should swing by Ignis sometime soon and see how he's doing. Thanks, I'd appreciate it. Okay. A vacation in Crossbow's already a dream come true, but a trip to Mishelam Wonderland too? That's the cherry on top. Man, I can't wait. Me and my gal are gonna have the time of our lives. Personally, I'm more looking forward to visiting the upscale restaurant and boutique at the resort. My boyfriend had better be ready to spoil me all day. The proposal for independence at the end of the trade conference truly shocked me. I wonder how serious Mayor Croy was about it. Frankly, I'm rather intrigued to see how this pans out. I'm sure it'll be fine. My husband received a nice fat bonus when Orcus Tower was completed, so we planned a little family vacation. I was set on adding it to our nest egg, but he insisted on treating ourselves to some fun with it instead. Yeah, I'm glad I listened to him. Just look at how excited little Lima is about it. Look, Daddy, look! A fish just jumped out! No one but Mayor Croy would be bold enough to propose Crossbell's independence, much less to the Empire and Republic's faces. It's a lot easier said than done, but I think it's a dream worth chasing. The Mayor's on the verge of bringing our state to new heights. That much I'm sure of. Oh, Lloyd. Were you up on the deck? Yeah, I felt like getting some fresh air. I'm not interrupting, am I? Well, we just talked about what happened at the trade conference, and about Mayor Croy's proposal. You mean about Crossbells becoming an independent state? Right, it's a hard topic to ignore, especially when you're on the inside looking out. I never would have imagined that Uncle Dieter was considering something so brazen. I know what you mean. It's not the sort of thing you can just have a passing opinion over. The Guardian Force's future hinges on what might happen next. That's a good point. The Empire and Republic weren't joking when they said they wanted to scale back the CGF. They ought to propose having their soldiers stationed at Belgrade and Tangram to make up for it. That they did. As far as exploiting Crossbell for more wealth is concerned, the two major powers are almost certainly colluding with one another. But when it comes down to it, they'll each look for an opportunity to annex Crossbell for themselves. I can't help but think that all of this is just a setup for that exact scenario. I hate to say it, but I agree. Then again, maybe the Mayor's proposal was him trying to get ahead of the game. If Crossbell gains independence, it'd mean more funding for the CGF. We can have armaments that, as of now, are only accessible by major powers. Not just standard combat weapons and armored cars, but also tanks and military airships that can prevent potential foreign invasions. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm a little ashamed of how excited I am about that idea. Noel. Keep in mind that we don't know how realistic Uncle Dieter... God, I cannot read today. Uncle Dieter's proposal is yet. Erboni and Calvert publicly dismissed it in almost no time at all. On the other hand, some states and countries were more receptive to the idea, like Liberal, Ronfaria, and the Holy City of Arteria. Honestly, the entire situation is frustratingly precarious. You can say that again. What do you think Maribel's stance is? She did invite us here on the heels of it all. I still get the impression that she's far more concerned about the establishment, or about the management side of the IBC than she is about politics. She doesn't seem to have involved herself with her father's proposal very much at all. Oh, is that right? I was actually hoping to use this as an opportunity to ask her about it directly. I understand where you're coming from. There are a lot of things I'd like to talk over with Belle, too. Go on, you two. I know times are complicated right now, but don't you think that's all the more reason to enjoy this trip while we can? Oh? Consider this an opportunity. It's not every day we have to stay at the hotel in Mishelam, right? Not to mention, we'll have the whole theme park to cut loose and have a good time at. I'm not saying we should forget everything that's happened, but I think this is a good chance for us to clear our heads. But how can we after what happened? We have to because of what happened. After the trade conference, whatever the future holds in store for Crossbell is anyone's guess. The only thing we can say for sure is that our jobs are about to get a whole lot harder in the near future. That's exactly why we need this to, make memories. Memories? What do you mean by that? Huh? Why are they getting so worked up over? Was that a little too on the cheesy side, maybe? Not exactly. Is he doing this on purpose, Ellie? No, he isn't. Believe me when I say that it comes naturally to him. Lloyd, when you say memories, are you referring to making them with someone in particular? Huh? No, not really. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to take some time off with all of you. Though I do feel bad the Chief couldn't make it. Right. That's definitely something you would say. Yep. Wait, what? Did I miss something when I walked into this conversation? I just figured I should say a few words to cheer you up. What with how down you seem and... Well, Now I can't tell if you're doing this on purpose or if you're just that oblivious. That was so silly. It almost made me forget what I was even moping about. Sorry, I'll just show myself out. No need to pout, Lloyd. I should be the one apologizing. We shouldn't have read so much into it. Yeah, and besides, I agree with you. Lloyd, we're on vacation. It's our duty to enjoy it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Mission accomplished, I guess. Dang it. Rolling over a cord over here. Really? Ah. Rolling over a cord over here. Give me a second. Yeah, that's better. Let me roll over again today. Look, we're good. Okay. Been having some back issues lately, so I have a heating pad on. Help with my back. It's so nice to finally have a vacation. It'd be a shame to not enjoy it while we can. Belle mentioned going out of her way to prepare some surprises for us, too. I don't know about you, but I'm looking forward to them. Surprises? For Maribel? That makes me kind of nervous, honestly. What if she's arranging for the entirety of Mishelam staff to welcome us in? I'd jump in the lake and swim back to town. Belle can definitely be over the top at times, but she wouldn't go that far. Actually, now that I think about it, I wouldn't put anything past her. Let's just pray to Adios that she doesn't do anything too crazy. That's not making me feel any better. I was just thinking, it's really a shame that Chief Sergei couldn't join us. I know he said to have fun without him, but I still feel kind of guilty about it. The Chief's a busy man, but I know what you mean. Maybe he wanted to save himself the embarrassment of giving us a window into his personal life. Now I'm even more bummed he isn't here. Welcome to Mishelam cruise ship. You're Miss Croy's special guest, correct? We'll be arriving at the resort shortly. Until then, I hope you'll enjoy your peaceful journey along the waves. Yeah, Randy, you're gonna have the most to talk about, huh? Sup, Lloyd? Sure was nice of Maribel to invite us out like this, huh? We get to stay at a 5-star hotel and whoop it up at the theme park. It's gonna be one hell of a blowout. Yeah. Hey, Lloyd. I just want to clear something up between you and me. Huh? Those terrorists that got slaughtered. You're thinking the shock of my family doing something so heinous has got me down in the mouth. Right? Well... no, not quite. I think there's something else eating away at you, Randy. This doesn't have anything to do with your uncle and the others, does it? Damn, am I that obvious? I once had a friend. Just a year younger than me. Had these big old puppy dog eyes. I think he was the first pal I ever made outside of the Corps. And then, well, long story short, he was gone. After the dust settles, I left the Corps and just kept walking. No aim in sight. Eventually, I drifted into Crossbell, enlisted in the Guardian Force, and met all of you. But even after all that, I still never managed to run away from it all. From myself. How so? You heard what Uncle Sigmund said. The sight of all those terrorists, bloody and mutilated. It's nothing new to me. On the battlefield, a massacre like that is just another Tuesday. The reason I snapped back there, it wasn't out of some righteous sense of indignation. I was angry Wasn't angry at my uncle. Hell, I didn't even feel pity for those dead terrorists. It's just... I haven't changed a goddamn bit. Not even after 2 years. I was disgusted at myself. In the end, I'm a Jaeger right down to my core. So I lost it. Grabbed him by the collar, and then got my ass handed to me. Yeah. Honestly, it was pretty pathetic. I know, right? A badass like me getting kicked to the curb, right in front of the gals, too. How am I ever gonna live that one? It doesn't matter. Actually, I'm kinda happy to hear this. Say what? The thing is, Randy, you're more put together than you give yourself credit for. I lean on you a lot, for everything. But this time, I got to lend you a shoulder instead. I'm glad you trusted me with this, even if all you need was an ear. It's not just me, you know. I'm sure the others would feel just the same. That aside, is that really how you think of yourself? That you're just some bloodthirsty Jaeger deep down? Not in my eyes. You're a lot of things to me, but a heartless mercenary who cashes in on carnage for kicks isn't one of them. You're a frivolous nightlife dweller with a hair-trigger temper. You're like a big brother to all of us in the SSS. The guy we look up to and rely on in our time of need. That's the Randy Orlando I know. One day without being a badass won't make us think any less of you. That I can guarantee. If anything, me, Ellie, and the others might actually prefer you that way. Okay, I get it already. Man, how did I let my guard down? Even I'm starting to get wrapped up in your little tricks. Just how much of a smooth-talking Casanova are you? Casanova? I don't know what you're implying, but did I really offend you that badly? Just busting your balls for making me feel stupid about getting depressed. Damn, I was just putting it on a front earlier, but now I'm ready to take Mishelam on for real. There's only one thing to do. No, strike that. 2 things. Party at the theme park all day and pick up hotties all night. And you, my brother from another mother, are gonna join me. Right, whatever you say. Still not sure how I did it, but I'm glad I could cheer him up at least. Yep, here we go. Oh, Kia. Yeah, there she is. She's probably worried sick about us. Hey, Kia. I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd. So, how much longer do you think it'll be? Not too long now. You're gonna love it there. There's even a theme park so we can play together all we want. Yeah! I'm sorry, Kia. We haven't been able to spend much time with you these past few days. You don't have to be sorry. I'm okay. I don't know why exactly, but I could tell everyone's been feeling sad back at home. I really want to cheer all of you up, but I don't think I've been doing a very good job. You're doing just fine. Having you by our side is more than enough, Kia. Where do you think we find the strength to keep soldiering on? From me? I wonder if that's really true. Sorry, I think I got confused just now. Oh, but everyone does look a lot happier now than they were before. You really are amazing, Lloyd. Ah, you think so? I don't really think I can take all the credit. Anyway, we'll be spending plenty of time together now, so let's relax and enjoy ourselves. You've been waiting forever to go to the theme park with us, huh? Sure have. I want to ride the Ferris wheel so bad. Oh, and me and Tia have to do that Hick-Mishy thing together, too. Kick-Mishy? Is that what the kids are into these days? And isn't Tio getting a little too old for that sort of thing? Thank you, but I'm well aware of what is and isn't appropriate for my age. Tio, hi everyone. What's up, guys? Woof. Looks like we all happen to come up here at the same time. Fancy that, and just as we're about to make landfall too. Oh yeah, I guess we are. Wow, it's beautiful. And the weather's perfect. Today couldn't be better. Now you're talking. I'm getting pretty hyped. Here we are. I take it Maribel is waiting for us somewhere? Belle said she made us at 9:30 sharp, so she should be here any second. There you all are. Wait, I know that voice. What the... Oh, that's not Maribel. Good morning, Noe and crew. Welcome to Mishelam. And an extra special good morning to you, Kia. Good morning. Hey, it's Fran. What are you doing here? You didn't mention anything about going to Mishelam when I saw you yesterday. That's because it would have ruined the surprise, Noe. Besides, I'm not the only special guest who came along. We've been waiting for you. I see the gang's all here. Today's really shaping up to be a fun one. No way. That sounds like... Oh, wow. Whoa, mama. Hey, it's Cecile. And Arkansas too. Praise be to Adios for blessing us with these bounty of beauties. Actually, there's only one woman I know who could arrange for something like this. It was you, wasn't it, Belle? Guilty as charged. Maribel, what's going on here? After inviting all of you, I thought it'd be more fun if I extended the offer to some of your closest friends as well. This will also serve as a little time off for Arkansas to recharge before the opening of their revival production next month. Hey there, kiddos. How's it going? It's so good to see you all again. How did I get dragged into this? This is certainly a surprise. Did you get time off from work for this, Cecile? I happened to take a personal day when Ilya called me out of the blue. So when I heard you and the others would be coming, I thought, why not? I hope I'm not spoiling your fun today. Not at all. I'm glad you're here. Hell to the yeah. Somebody pinch me, because I must be dreaming. Cecile, Ilya, and a whole flock of babes all in one spot. Man, oh man, it's like I've died and gone to heaven. Randy, volume. I can hardly blame the man. Still, it is pretty surprising. Are we all staying at the same hotel? Indeed you are. I've had suites prepared for everyone on the 3rd floor. VIP guests only. Why don't I show you to them so you can drop off your luggage? After that, I'm taking you straight to Michelin's hottest new attraction. New attraction? Aside from the theme park, you mean? I was pretty shocked when I heard about it too. You see, Mishelam recently opened up a new section to the public. And we've got it all to ourselves until noon. That's right, I want to make certain that each and every one of you enjoys it to the very fullest. Huh? Just what sort of place are you all talking about? It's a little slice of paradise that I commissioned specifically for our landlocked little state of Crossbell. Lake Elm's very own white sand getaway, Lakeside Beach. Beach episode! Intermission, a brief respite. Ooh, it's a little windy out there. Damn. Here's your room. It's so lavish. I'll say, it's perfect. Do you think they're bringing an extra bed just for us? Top-class service is given at a top-class hotel. Though sadly, they couldn't accommodate my request to have a lock placed on this room's doors, from the outside, that is. They couldn't, huh? Do they trust us that little? You wound me. Lovely though all you ladies may be, there's no reason to cage us in like wild animals. I trust you, at the very least, Wazy. It's Lloyd and Randy here that need to be placed under lock and key. Lloyd especially. You're a problematic element, one that demands additional surveillance. Me? I can see it now. You'll wander into the lounge in the dead of night only to find a sleepless girl gazing at the moon. And the next thing you know, the mood is just right to set off on that fiery spark we call romance. That's so cliche that I can totally see his white bread ass hitting the jackpot like that. Lloyd, how would you like to spend the night in the employee's break room? I'll pass, thanks. Well, I never. Incidentally, I have to return to the city to attend a board meeting after this. I had better not catch wind of you lusting after Ellie and the others when they're in their swimsuits. Because if I do, I won't hesitate to call security and have you dropped in the middle of the lake. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Still, is everything alright, Maribel? You seem more busy than usual. It's because of my father and that audacious proposal he made. It's only complicated his work with the IBC, so a decision was made to have the board of directors take over the day-to-day operations, which means the stress ultimately falls on my shoulders. So that's what's happening. I can only guess how hard it must be. Thanks for giving us a breather today, but don't forget to take one for yourself. Rest and relaxation are the keys to a healthy body and mind, you know. But of course, I appreciate the concern. Remember, the Lakeside Beach reception is in the right wing of Mishelam Center. They provide swimsuit rentals there too, as well as locker rooms for you to change in. You will be staying in the men's one, am I clear? Crystal! Message received. Good. Now Lakeside Beach is reserved for all of you until noon. After that, you can have all the fun you'd like at the theme park. I imagine several of your group have visited before, so I trust you'll be able to find your own way around. This evening, we'll be hosting a dinner for all of you at the State Guest House. Formal attire is optional, so you need only worry about arriving on time, rather than your wardrobes. Sounds good. You've really gone above and beyond for us. It's my pleasure. Oh boy, that rain coming down. Damn. Have fun. Do be sure to relax and enjoy yourself. Teasing aside, I think Maribel can be kind when she wants to be. I just wish she'd lighten up a little on making me the enemy. Sorry, pal, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Enough about that, though. We got ourselves a beach to hit. I couldn't put it better myself. The ladies will probably take a while before they're ready. So, what do you say we go on ahead of them? I guess it wouldn't hurt. Let's let them know first, and then we can go. Okay. Ooh, we got thunder and stuff too, damn. I can't believe Cecile and the others surprised us like that. Though, I suppose it was more Belle's doing. Secret arrangements like these are what I've come to expect from her. Well, thanks to her, things have gotten a lot spicier, as far as the male-to-female ratio is concerned. I don't know about that, but I'm glad more of our friends are here with us. I suppose I can't disagree with that. Just a bit frustrating is all. Belle has been pulling stunts like this since we were little girls. Look, Tio, the bed is so soft and fluffy. They do appear to be made of the very finest materials as far as jumping quality is concerned. I think I will join you. You're a member of the police, Tio. Getting us thrown out for causing a disturbance would look bad. I was only joking, of course. Were you, Tio Tot? Were you really? Soft, fluffy beds are the best. Don't play coy with me, Fran. You tricked me into thinking you wouldn't be coming just yesterday. You went on and on about how would you come if you didn't have so much work, and how you were so jealous, Noe. Okay, I'll admit, I was invited at the same time you were. But Maribel swore us all to secrecy, so I wasn't allowed to say anything till today. I can't believe Fran of all people managed to pull one over on me like that. What's that supposed to mean, Noe? I hope I don't lose power. Sounds like it's really raining. Welcome, this is an exclusive bar for the VIP floor. I can serve you any cocktail or soft drink that suits your fancy, so please order away. Well, you won't let me order, so... Arrgh. He's like, hanging out in the lounge, I see. Did the cruiser tell you about or something? Woof. Doesn't seem like it did. Maybe he just needs a little space. We'll see you at the beach later, Zeit. We brought our dog with us. Hello, everybody. Hey, so are the ladies of Arkansas all settled in? More or less, with one tiny exception. Today will be Sully's first time in the water, so she's a little nervous. Risha, cram it! No use trying to hide, soldier. Everyone's gonna find one way or another once we hit the beach. Soldier? That's not my name. Don't worry about it. There's Tio Todd, Youngster, Keto, you're part of a select club now, soldier. In what world? I wouldn't sign up for something that dumb if you paid me. At any rate, if you can't swim, I'm sure Risha's already offered to teach you, no? Of course. Knowing Sully, she'll probably be a quick study, too. I know I can learn. I'm just not sure if I'm ready. Well, whenever you are, you can head to the beach with Risha. Now that I think about it, Ilya, you and I haven't had a slumber party since we were girls. Hey, you're right. I've missed getting to spend that kind of time with you since Arkansas started keeping me busy. I know. We can even hop into the bath together if you want, just like the good old days. It's not that I particularly mind, but isn't our bath too small to fit 2 adults? Oh, I'm sure we can make it work. Less room the merrier, I say. My hands need to get busy seeing just how much you've grown since back then. Oh, Ilya, you never change, do you? Damn it, Ilya. What I wouldn't give to be you tonight. And Mario thought I was the problematic element here. Our VIP floor is reserved for you and your friends today. We can also provide you with room service if you'd like. Miss Maribel has graciously offered to cover everyone's tabs. If there's anything you need at all, please don't hesitate to let us know. Okay, and there is no one in this room. Hello everyone. How are you finding the 3rd floor suites? They're comfortable, thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. Should there be anything that isn't to your liking, please notify me and I'll have someone fix it right away. Yeah, sure, whatever. Get our CP back. Oh, hello, sir. Is there anything I can... Wait, Wazy? You wouldn't have to be one of the guests staying on the 3rd floor suites, would you? Then what if I am? No, this is so unfair. Why did I have to be in charge of cleaning this floor today? I don't get it. What's she so shocked about? What an odd duck. Wait. A book entitled Lovely Holiday Selected Recipes. Rest leisurely on the table. Select matcha latte. Ooh, that sounds good. My husband owns a mansion in a residential area just beyond here. It's more of a vacation home, really. We visit whenever we get a moment away from work, such as now, in fact. It gives us a brief moment of respite from all the hurry-scurry of Crossbell City. Oh, we have a weather warning. Wonderful. Oh, did you have some manner of business here? Such a high-class neighborhood as this has nothing to offer commoners like you. Not leaving, are you? Very well. Burn the image of our opulent manners into your otherworldly, or otherwise mundane memory. Are you listening, Zoe? You're my fiancé, so you have to strive to become the very best man you can be. I need a man who has it all. Smarts, athletic ability, compassion, those sorts of things. Sure, but how do I even begin? First, you need a strict training regime. No less than 100 push-ups and sit-ups a day. Second, you need to study every night. Anything lower than top marks on your Sunday school test and we're done. Come on, Emmy, be reasonable. Former Speaker Hartman's old estate was recently converted into a state guest house by the government. It even housed the dignitaries from all the visiting nations during last month's trade conference. Overall, the neighborhood is much safer, not to mention cleaner, than when Hartman was hosting his secret parties. The guest house is this way. We don't have any reason to go there until tonight's dinner party. But I want to go there. I thought we had to have a reservation to get in here, right? So this is what it looks like on the inside. Normally this jewelry store only does business with members, though a few of my patrons have brought me here as a guest before. I remember getting turned away at the door when we swung by a while back. The clerk made me want to knock his teeth out and make my own jewelry. Now that you mention it, we haven't been stopped yet this time. Ah, welcome. Speak of the devil. Welcome to Diamante. My most gracious apologies, but may I see your letters of introduction? Well, about that. Unfortunately, we don't have one, my good man. Then I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to exit the premises. We at Diamante operate on a membership system. As such, only those enrolled may shop at our stores. I see how it is. Let's blow this joint, Lloyd. Right. We should be on our way to the beach anyway. Did you say Lloyd? Pardon, would you happen to be from the special support section? Yeah, we are. I'm so terribly sorry. What's got you so fired up? Miss Marble notified us in advance that you would be visiting today. We were told to give the special support section, or you, special permission to enter the store. Please forgive me for failing to recognize you. So what, does that mean we can shop here too? That is correct. We will hereafter be regarding you as special members of our establishment. Do inform me if there is anything you need assistance with. I am at your service. Okay. So, Maribel was throwing her weight around for us. How considerate. You hear how quickly he changed his tune when he found out who we knew her? Holy crap. Well, whatever. We may as well take the opportunity to look around a bit. Sure, I don't know if I can afford anything here, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to browse. So you wish it shall be done, my sweet. Buying a necklace or two for you is no trouble at all. Crossbow's home to the mains mine, where a large quantity of septium is unearthed. Knowing that, it's no surprise that the septium pieces here are of such high quality. Diamante never fails to impress. My most gracious apologies for earlier. You and your friends will be hereafter regarded as special members at our establishment. Do feel free to inform me if there are anything you need assistance with. I'm at your service. Welcome, darlings. Welcome, darlings, to my pride and joy, the fabulous Diamante jewelry. Here at our establishment, we carry nothing less than the highest quality jewelry. I must wonder if you've earned the right to wear the eternal brilliance that we sell here. Okay, so I can't even... Well, that's quite the necklace there. You can't even buy anything here, okay. Gracious me, but everything looks absolutely scrumptious here. Perhaps I should consider stopping by for lunch. No sense in coming all the way to Mishelam just to scrimp on meals, after all. Take it easy, will you, Dad? What do you think this is, a pie-eating contest? Learn some table manners before people start staring. Furiously stabbing food. Super scrumptious. Okay, then. Lakeside Beach only just opened, but it's already been making waves with people of all ages. The weather hasn't begun to cool down just yet, so Mishelam has even more visitors than usual looking to beat the heat. To tell the truth, I wouldn't mind an afternoon in the water myself. Now then, what should I order? It's hot out, so maybe something cool and refreshing would be nice. We came here to grab a late breakfast. Oh, pardon me, a fancy schmancy place like this would probably call that brunch, wouldn't it? Ho This is my first time coming to Mishelam, and I must say, it's everything I imagined. If I bought a house here, I could finally move out and leave my good-for-nothing husband with in the dust. Once I finish eating, I'm heading straight to the residential area to scope out the villas. Welcome to Fortuna. We serve only the best food made with the highest quality ingredients, here at the most opulent location in Crossbow, Mishelam. A fine dining experience with us is worth a small fortune, if you excuse the wordplay, so please enjoy your stay. Strength plus 50%, that's not bad. Actually, I really like the Midnight Delights. Wow. Restore 60% HP, ATS, and ADF plus 50%. Wow. Okay, how do I make those? Yeah, I still haven't cooked yet. I probably should start doing that. No trip to Mishelam is complete without visiting the theme park. Tickets are a little pricey, but trust me, it's worth every mirror. Can we go out here? Oh, we can. Okay. Whoa, it's really him, Mishy in the fur. Hey, look, isn't that Mishy over there? Oh, this is perfect. Go stand with him and I'll get a picture of you together. It takes careful planning to guarantee you'll make the most of your time at the park. That's why my girlfriend and I have devised the perfect schedule to maximize our fun per hour ratio. Oh, honestly, is this really necessary? Every second we spend out here is one less we get to spend on rides. Welcome to Mishelam Wonderland, the pride of Mishelam Resort. Our latest attraction has been very popular with our park guests. You won't want to miss it. There's been a growing fad where children visit the park like to boot Mishy square in the behind. It started just as a prank, but this rumor started going around that kicking Mishy will bring you good luck. We don't mind so long as it's just the little ones. They're welcome to give Mishy a friendly punt or two. The staff is actually okay with it. Poor Mishy. I'm gonna play with Mommy and Daddy in the theme park all day. Mishelam Wonderland, here we come. Well, here we are, everybody. What do you say, Lima, Corona? Want to head into the park right away? Yeah, let's go, let's go! I wonder what it's like inside the theme park. Oh, I can't wait. I've been looking forward to this. Hiya! Welcome to Mishelam Wonderland. I hope you have a magical time. Hey, it's Mishy. Don't let Teotat know we beat her to the punch. It's not as though we won't be coming back here later. I'm sure she'll be willing to share the joy. So we can't go in. It's the gate to the theme park, isn't it? That it is, but there's no reason to be impatient. We'll be stepping through there later this afternoon. Yeah, right now it's beach time, baby. Okay, boutique. If I may, ma'am, I think this ribbon is just what we need to pull your outfit together. Like this? There we are. Now, doesn't that look stunning? We've been carrying swimsuits here at Calercia, now that the lakeside beach is open. Each of our highly fashionable designs is imported from Zemuria's coastal regions. Please, have a look around. Ah, yes. Issue 4. Let's see, we have Crossbow Times, issue 4, Summary of Events. Okay. CCF to release a new orbital car. Park and Sale announced a new artist. Lakeside Beach now open, okay. Suspects include members of the Imperial Liberation Front and a Republican anti-immigration terrorist cell. Their joint objective was the assassination of both Chancellor Osborne and President Rocksmith, and details of their attempt have been disclosed. The 1st Division pledged to continue their investigation of the incident, as the scale of the crime may suggest the involvement of further accomplices. During this press conference, the CPD formally recognized that the arrests made were done in cooperation with private militaries hired by the Imperial and Republican governments. This marks the first time the police have acknowledged some degree of collaboration with these paramilitary groups. Until now, the Crossbow Police maintained that they had experienced no issues arresting the suspects and ensuring the VIP safety without external personnel, making this a glaring admission that the CPD's flawless security had in fact been lacking. There is little doubt that the police will be facing criticism from all sides moving forward. Great. Aftermath of the conference. As soon as an official account of the conference went public, outrage and debate swept the citizenry. Topics included the failure to prevent the terrorist plot, the proposals to install Imperial and Republican forces at Crossbow's border gates, and of course, Mayor Croy's call for an independent state. Crossbell is already an economic force to rival any nation, claims one local senior citizen. Sentiments like this echo the belief that until Crossbell is independent, it will continue to be manipulated by its major neighboring powers. But not all are so convinced, stating that the police and CGF just aren't reliable. Then there are doubts that the proposal would ever be recognized by other governing bodies. We have heard this independent debate 1,000 times already, bemoans a citizen of Altair. With as many opinions as there are people, the independence debate rages on across the Murray with no signs of slowing. Alright. Nothing crazy. Nothing we didn't already know, at least. They told me that Lakeside Beach has been booked out for a private party all morning. Must be nice. I wish I could afford to reserve the whole place like that. Then I could relax interruption-free. Okay, this is it. The Lakeside Beach reception area. We should be able to rent some swimwear for ourselves at the desk. Man, never my wildest dreams did I think they'd build a place like this here. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's check in with the receptionist. I don't know how I feel about renting swimsuits, though. Good morning. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. Are you at the party from the Special Support Section? Yeah, that's us. I guess Maribel gave you all the heads up, huh? That's right. Your reservation is until noon today. We have several swimsuits prepared, so choose whichever one you'd like. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see what we're working with. Yo, Lloyd. Am I wrong, or is this the greatest perk we've gotten since joining the SSS? I don't know about that. Still, I'll admit, part of me is looking forward to seeing the girls in their swimsuits. I'm with you there, pal. We're gonna get to see Ilya and Cecile in bikinis at the same time. Not to mention Arisha. They don't call her up and coming for nothing. Pace yourself. But yeah, I can't deny the women in our lives are pretty attractive. Not just Cecile and Arisha, but Ellie is very well endowed in her own right. Ilya's got that sexy star power, while Noelle and Fran are slender in all the right places. I feel bad reading this. As for Teotot and Soldier, I'm sure they'll both be real winners someday too. Don't make it weird, Randy. Oh, it just occurred to me, does Kia know how to swim? I don't think we asked her. Well, if she ever did, we already know it'd be too far back for her to remember. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on her and make sure she's good out there. I can handle that. That girl is blessed to have such loving fathers in the both of you. Wazy? You done changing already? Yep, I'll be waiting outside. Adios. Suspicious. Suspicious? You mean Wazy? Then again, there's always been something fishy about him since the day we met. No, that's not what I meant. What's up with him sneaking off to change while we're busy talking? Did he seriously put on a two-piece unisex swimsuit? What's up with that? Why would his choice of swimmer be suspicious? Are you seriously this dense? Well, whatever. We should hurry up and get changed too. Right, no sense in making him wait. Sorry that took so long, Wazy. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? Something on my face? I was just thinking how boring men's swimsuit reveals can be. Still, at least you're both well built, so there's not too much to be disappointed in. Are you for real? When did we ask for your opinion? All in good fun. Ready to hit the beach? So it's out that way, right? I don't think we should head that way when we're dressed like this. Let's make our way to the beach. Fine. Lakeside Beach. Whoa. So you rolled over my cable? No, I rolled over the, heating pad cable.
What?
This is incredible. This is my first time being at a beach. I never realized how pretty they were. By the way, guess what? We're getting the beach episode. Well, natural beaches are only found on ocean coastlines, and rarely does the sand have this milky shade. There's a white sand beach called White Haven in the Central East. I'd assume it was imported from there. Seriously? Do they really go that far? Yeah, they're all beefy looking. I mean, Lloyd and Randy are, like, built. Never underestimate how deep the IBC's pockets are. Anyway, should we get everything set up before the girls come down? Oh, yeah. Can't call it much of a beach without some parasols to lie under. Ah, I get you. That's the way it always looks like in the magazines. Okay, I say we split up and start getting everything ready. Phew, that should do it. Not too shabby. Well done, one and all. Now, if you don't mind, this is my cue to take a break. Already? How in the hell did we go and hire someone with even more chill than I am? Lloyd! Oh. Whoop, here they come. Wowee! Just look at it all, the sand is so white. It really is, more than I was expecting. Where did Belle find the time to put something like this together? Come on, Noe, hurry it up already. Relax, Fran, it's not like the beach is going anywhere. Grand reveals, everyone. Sorry we took so long. Do we have you to thank for setting up the parasols, too? Or parasols? That was thoughtful. Come on, Noe, quit hiding the goods and get yourself out there. Hey, don't push so hard. Hey, not bad. The five of you are absolutely stunning. Oh, you're just saying that. I am still not entirely comfortable. Hey, Lloyd. I got a question. Whose swimsuit do you like the best, or do you think looks the best? What? Jeez, friend, don't tease him like that. What are you so flustered over, Lloyd? You've been slack-jawed since the second they got here. Better keep a lid on it, buddy, or your eyeballs might shoot out of their sockets. I guess you really can't have too much of a good thing. But seriously, all of you really do look great. I'm kinda speechless. If I didn't know better, I'd think you just stepped out of a fold-out from a swimsuit magazine or something. Thanks. Lloyd. What? Lloyd never changes, does he? I've used hammers less blunt than him. Huh? Lloyd, my man, you'll be lucky if today doesn't end up with you sleeping with the fishes. Boys will be boys. Yoo-hoo! Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, now, this is breathtaking. It's like a little slice of heaven on the lakeshore. The sand is pure white. Wow. Sorry if we kept you waiting. Though it looks like you've already had plenty of other cuties to feast your eyes on. Oh, you even set up parasols and deck chairs for us, thank you. Whatever, we could have done that on our own, you know. Oh. This is a bit too... what's the word? Dazzling? No, maybe overwhelming is more like it. The professionals have taken the stage. We never stood a chance. They mean business. Oh, shush. You four are plenty alluring as is, I assure you. You all get my seal of approval. I have to agree. You look absolutely glamorous, Ellie, though that's no surprise. And I could just eat Kia and Tio both up. I don't even have a quarter as much glamour as you, Cecile. Really? Well, the beach gets my vote as the real beauty here. Yeah, I guess it's not half bad. Hey, how long are you guys gonna just stand there all bug-eyed? Huh? Whoa, Nelly, any more of that, my soul would have just leapt out of my body. Men are so simple. Only when compared to the complexity that is the female mind. The competition's much stiffer than I was expecting. We're gonna have to step up our game, Noe. What does that even mean? After a few warm-up exercises, the gang split up into groups to have their beach time fun. Lloyd, together with Risha, went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons. That's perfect, Kia. Keep it up and you'll have it down. Really? Oh, I think I've got it now. Let me try it on my own, Lloyd. Are you sure? Well, alright. Wow. Whoa. Are you sure you've never gone swimming before, Kia? You look like a pro. I don't think so. Look at Shorty go. Teach me how to do that too, Risha. Sure thing. Your upper body is a little tense, so you want to make sure that... You girls catch on quick. Sure do. It's just swimming, not like we're doing anything that impressive. Hey, Sully. Let's swim to that rock over there. What? Why should I? Just remember to be careful. You can go to that rock, but not want to reach further, okay? You okay, you two? Roger. Fine, I'll go already. You think they're gonna be alright? They should be. It's fairly shallow around here, so I'm sure a little ways out won't hurt. Kia truly is amazing, you know. She surprises me every time. I mean, she took to the water in no time at all. It's really impressive. Yeah, but I get the feeling she's done this before. It's probably all muscle memory for her. Sully learned the ropes pretty fast herself, though. Didn't she say she's never gone swimming before today? That's right, but she's really been doubling down on her training, her dexterity during rehearsal. She's the type that can get the gist of something after seeing it done just once. Is that so? I take it she's been working hard since joining the troupe? That reminds me, Arkansas's putting on an updated version of its show, right? Yes, well, it's ultimately still the Golden Sun Silver Moon that you remember. But in our newest edition, Sully will be starring as a third princess. We even added some extra scenes for her to take the spotlight in. That's incredible! It's amazing that she's getting a major role so quickly, especially after what happened when we first met her. I'm proud of her. I think Sully's tenacity has meshed perfectly with Ilya's particular brand of guidance. Perhaps better than I have. Huh? It's nothing. These swimming lessons have me a little winded, so I think I'll go back to the others and rest. Feel free, you earned it. We still have plenty of time left at the beach, so let's enjoy it while we can. Of course. She may be a bit on the short side, but she more than makes up for it in... Wait, what am I thinking? Snap out of it. There's a lot of time left until noon. Maybe I'll go check in with the others. This walking animation in the water is just really funny to me. Not at all even trying to remotely hide it. Randy. You're up. Yeah. And game. Damn, we got creamed. I couldn't even see the ball. You controlled your entire body to deliver that spike. Is there anything Ilya Plater doesn't excel at? Why, thank you. That was amazing. Oh, hey there, little guy. Were you watching? How'd you like my killer coup de grace? It was seriously impressive. Freaking terrifying is more like it. That thing was practically a missile. And did you see her dig in on my spike? Takes a pro to pull something off like that. She has Wazy's excellent assist to thank for that. He set Ilya up perfectly. Meh, an amateur like me can only hope for so many lucky breaks. You two made a far more cohesive team. From a little bit I saw, you guys look like you were playing at a higher level. You might even be good enough to go competitive. Maybe take home a tournament or two. Not a bad idea. I don't know if it'd be all that easy, but who knows, we could actually stand a shot. Say, why don't you join us for the next game? It'll be fun. Let's play some beach volleyball, why not? Alright, I'll bite. I just hope I don't spoil the fun or anything. I mean, I'm kind of a total rookie. I don't even know all the rules. Well, on a fundamental level, it's pretty much the same as regular volleyball. The main difference is that it's 2-on-2. Oh, and that it's played on sand, obviously. Typically, the first team to 21 points wins the set. But seeing as this is all just fun and games, what do you say to a friendly 1st to 12 exhibition? Oh, alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's enough of the nitty-gritty. What do you say we decide the teams? With Lloyd joining, that leaves one person over to be the ref. Yeah, my bad. I forgot me joining would throw off the balance. Don't worry about it. You're the guest of honor, little guy. We'll let you pick who you want to partner up with. Alright, let's see. Kinda want to partner up with Randy. Yeah, let's partner up with Randy. Why not? You and me, Randy. Let's do it. No problemo. I got your back. Now we just have to decide the other team, and whoever's left will be the referee. How about rock, paper, scissors? Loser referees. Sound fair? That's fine with me. Hit me with your best shot. The ensuing round of rock, paper, scissors resulted in Ilya being the referee. With that, the match was set. Lloyd and Randy versus Wazy and Noel. And then... Ha! Incoming. Wazy. Nope. Let's set Randy up for a spike? Maybe? All yours. Nice one, Randy. Phew, well played. It's hard for us to play defense against two towering giants like you. Nice assist, Lloyd. Didn't know that the Technosense of yours had a sports mode. All I did was pass you the shot. Alright, let's press the advantage. Game set. My favorite little guy and Randy take this one 12-8. Alright, we won. Good game, guys. That wasn't too bad. Ah, no fair. You three hugged all the fun for yourselves out there. Huh? How can you expect me to watch a game that close and not feel like I'm missing out? Let's go another 12 points. I'll swap in. Okay, I guess we have to rearrange the teams then. Alright, let's do this. Who do you want to team up with this time, Lloyd? Let me think. Let's do Noel, why not? You're up next, Noel. I got your back, you got mine. Roger that. Let's do our best, Lloyd. Another round of rock, paper, scissors resulted in Randy refereeing the second game. With that, the next match was set. Lloyd and Noel versus Wazy and Ilya. Yeah. Noel. Ha! Take it. Here it comes. Anticipate a feint and step back, or anticipate a spike and block. Well, we've been doing a lot of spikes, so let's do anticipate a feint. What? Point, Lloyd and Noel. Well played. Oh boy, I didn't think those two were cunning enough to see through that. Who'd have thought the Party Pooper Pros would make for such a formidable team? Give us some credit, Wazy. Knowing your usual wiles, it wasn't hard to deduce. My intuition told me to take the logical choice and do the opposite. Nice play, Lloyd. My, we may have underestimated them. So it seems. Here we go, Noel. Now's our chance to take control of the game. Roger that. Game set. Lloyd and Noel win 12-11. We pulled it out. That was close. Now that was a blast and a half. It was a nice twist shuffling up the teams once you came over, little guy. I had a lot of fun too. It was tough playing 2 games in a row, though. Yeah, maybe. But the real tragedy here is that we got through the whole thing without a single wardrobe malfunction. I at least expected Noelle to be clumsy enough to slip out of her top a little. Great minds think alike. She was getting pretty carried away. I doubt she would have even noticed. Randy, Wazy, I'm not that much of a clutch. Jeez. I can't help but notice that Ilya wanted it just as much. Oh, is anyone else feeling thirsty right about now? I could buy us all something nice and cold at the stand if you want. That's my favorite little guy, so consider it. Let me see. You know, I heard they got some special new beverage that's exclusive to Mishelam. Oh yeah, I remember people talking about that too. It's a soft drink called Bell Cola. Supposedly, it's refreshing and bubbly like you wouldn't believe. I guess we'll have to be the judge of that ourselves. Alright, 4 Bell Colas it is. Yes, please. Oh, but don't feel like you need to rush. You can visit with the others first. Sure thing. I'll bring them by for everyone later. Maybe we should try doing something else after we've cooled off a bit. What else would be fun to play by the shore? Let's see. I feel like we already covered all the staples of a good beach day. Too bad they booked the place out for us. If there was anyone else here, we could have gone prowling for bikini babes together. What an Adios' green earth makes you think I'd want to help you with that? Taking a little time for recreation now and then is good for the soul too. Not to mention getting to see other girls in their beachwear best. That alone makes the trip worth it. I hear Randy saying things like this every day, but I can never get used to them coming from you, Ilya. You want to talk, little guy? How was Cecile and Risha's bikinis, Don't think I didn't notice your wandering eyes on them, among others, of course. No comment. I probably shouldn't mention how hard it was to keep my eyes off her swimsuit specifically. It is very revealing. Phew, I've never played volleyball before, so it took a lot out of me. Games that require this much physical exertion aren't exactly my forte. You say that, but you don't sound out of breath at all to me. And hold on, you seem pretty familiar with all the rules already, too. Have you really never played? Not even a little. Do you think a city boy like me has time to squeeze in a set of beach volleyball every day? I only knew the rules from a sports magazine I was reading to pass the time a while back. You really are an enigma, Wazy. They're really getting into this. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Is everything okay? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt. I was just, wondering what you two were up to. It's nothing special. We're just making a sandcastle together is all. Think of it as arts and crafts, but with sand. That being said, it isn't going as planned. Everything we make will collapse, like ancient Samaria. I can see why that would be frustrating. Say, Lloyd, you're here. We're here. Want to help us out a little? Huh? Me? We'll be able to make some more meaningful progress with your assistance. Do I get them their drinks now, or...? I appreciate the offer, but maybe not right now. Aw, man. Please let us know if you change your mind. Until then, Fran and I will do our best to manage. Okay. So you're with the party that had the beach reserved for today. I envy you, my man. Looks like you brought some real stunning babes with you, too. Sorry, but I'm still getting set up for business. Do you mind coming back a little later? I'll hook you up then. Okay. I feel like I've seen this black cat somewhere before. Yeah? I get the feeling it's hungry. If I had some cat food, I'd give it to you. But, well, I don't right now. Sorry. Meow. Dragon Pride Race. No! Wait, I can't. Oh, I can't up. Probably because we're wearing swimsuits. That makes sense. Come on, cat food. Come on, cat food. Come on, cat food. Come on, cat food. Am I not gonna get any cat food? Like, actually? Hey, there we go. Yeah? I get the feeling it's hungry. Give her cat food. Here, you can have this if you want. Lloyd gave the cat food. Nya 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 nya. Nom nom. Guess it's been a while since your last meal, huh? Meow. Sunshine Agnes Chapter 6. A book. You're a cat. Where were you hiding this? Never mind. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Not what I was expecting when I gave a cat food, but sure. Oh wait, this is just taking back to Mishelam Center. But whenever waiter reserved the beach for us until noon. I should keep enjoying it for now. Let's build a sandcastle. Sure, I'm down. If you think I can help, then I'll do what I can. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. I knew we can count on you. If you say so, but honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start. That's alright. It's not as though any of us are professionals. Our new sand architectural sand architectural firm. Phew, we're making some good progress. We are. It won't be much longer before we... Woof. This is harder than I anticipated. Maybe the problem is the sand isn't strong enough. Strong? What do you mean? We've already been mixing with water in our buckets to help with the foundation. Sure, but it dries out while you're building the rest of it, right? I think it'd be better to add water as you go along, too. You make a valid argument. We can try that. How much water should we be adding each time? Let me think. Probably... a whole lot would just make it soup. Just a little would probably dry it. I'm gonna say a medium amount. Everything is best in moderation, I say. Try adding more water, but not too much. That should make the sand just firm enough. Probably. Are you sure? Why don't we try Lloyd's idea and see what happens? Construction is almost complete. That being said, it's kind of sprung a few leaks here and there, huh? Maybe we overdid it with the water. At least it isn't collapsing. Not yet, anyway. If you hurry, we can still add the finishing touches. The central section of the castle could use a few structural expansions. Would you mind taking care of that for us, Lloyd? Yeah, sure. Just leave it to me. We're counting on you, Lloyd. It's up to you to make our masterpiece sparkle. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm under pressure? It's just a sandcastle. Okay. We use water to strengthen the sand, but it still has its limits. If this thing is going to stay upright, I'm going to have to pack it with the right power and speed. But how much? How should the sand be packed? I would say quickly and firmly would make it too dense. Quickly and gently, I don't think it would make it... whatever. Slowly and firmly it is. I think I'll try slowly and firmly. And down she goes. I didn't think that'd happen. Sorry, you two. What's done is done. We need to begin rebuilding from square one. You are now tasked with helping Fran and me from scratch, Lloyd. Got it. Don't beat yourself up too badly, Lloyd. It was doomed from the start. Both the water and the way I packed it were wrong. I screwed up big time. Phew, that should do it. It's really done. We did it. I'm glad we persevered, even if it did take longer than I expected. Yeah, sorry about the bad advice earlier. All's well that ends well. We got it done, and that's what matters. Thank you for your support as well, Zeit. The sand and water you helped gather for us was invaluable. Woof. Thanks for letting the Paul, Zeit. By the way, did you two settle on a name for the castle? A name? Well, you did go through a lot of trouble to build this thing. I think it's only right to give it a name to remember it by. An excellent point. As for what it should be, I hereby dub the Mishy Castle. Hey, Tio, that's not fair. I think it should be Ban Ban Castle. On one hand, we have everyone's favorite crossbill celebrity, Mishy. On the other hand, we have Ban Ban, Fran's beloved stuffed bear. I kind of like them both. A castle can only have one name, however. You, Lloyd, are going to have to break this tie. Which is better? Good idea. You decide, Lloyd. Give it straight, and may the best name win. No sore losers allowed. Way to put me on the spot. This is a big responsibility. Alright, if you say so. Is Mishy Castle. Well, this is a trip to Mishelam, so I think it's only fitting we go with Mishy Castle. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh well, fair's fair. I'll let you have this one, Tio. Thank you, Fran. I'm glad we could settle that peacefully. Well, that's right. You two have been working on this for a while, haven't you? Are you thirsty? I can bring some drinks later. Anything you want? Let me think. It may not be a beverage, technically speaking, but may I order a shaved ice from the concession stand? Oh, that sounds perfect. Can you get one for me too, Lloyd? No problem. What you, Zeit? Want a hot dog? He would like the hot dog. There's no need to rush, however. We can wait a little while longer. If you want to check in with the others first, you don't have to hold back on our account. Alright, I'll see you two later. So we have 4 of the Bell Colas, 2 snow cones, and a hot dog. Hello there, Lloyd. Checking in with everyone? Something like that. You guys are getting some good sunbathing in, I take it. I don't think I've seen you or Ellie go into the water yet, though. Are you at least having fun? We are. Simply relaxing here is plenty enjoyable. And I relish the opportunity to catch up with Ellie and Risha. It's been fun talking, save for one small topic that keeps coming up. Cecile keeps asking how things are going between you and me. She really does. I'm not sure what to make of it. Cecile, I thought we'd been over this. I'm just curious is all. It's a big sister's duty to check up on how her little brother's love life is going. I have a right to know who my future sister-in-law is going to be, after all. No, you do not. Conversation over. She isn't that different from Ilya. They are childhood best friends, I suppose. Oh, I know, Lloyd. Why don't you join us for some sunbathing? There's an empty chair for you to sit in on our girl talk. I don't really think I'd have much to offer on that front. Plus, I feel kind of embarrassed, butting in. So, sorry, but I think I'll pass. Aw, really? That's too bad. There's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. Ellie's right. I wouldn't have minded catching up with you as well. I'm flattered. I am, but I really shouldn't. In that case, we'll let you go, but only if you agree to put sunscreen on each of us. Oh my god! What are you thinking, Cecile? I'm not sure about this. What's wrong with that? I don't have any problems with it. And for what I remember, the both of you were worried about getting sunburned today, weren't you? Besides, Ellie, it's like you just said, there's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. I know, but... Oh, fine. I'm a woman of my word. Just be civil about it, Lloyd. Ellie... Look, everyone else is too busy playing. You're the only one who's free. Like Cecile said, it's best that I avoid getting sunburned today. And if I had to choose, I'd rather have been you help. I'd rather have you help than someone like Randy. That is true. I put some sunscreen on Ilya back in the hotel, but, well... Anyway, I wouldn't mind so much as if it were you, Lloyd. I know we can trust you. You too, Risha. Now, do you get it, Lloyd? These lovely ladies and their skin need you. Oh my god, this is awful. You wouldn't want to let them down, would you? Screw it. Let's do this. Fine, I can handle this. Just you watch. You better not handle anything, mister. He's a little more gung-ho about this than I expected. Good. Now let's get to it. There's just one question. Which of us would you like to start with, Lloyd? What kind of a frickin'... I feel like whoever I start with is gonna be the most creeped out. Except for Cecile. Cecile is just... She's just doing this because she's tormenting poor Lloyd. I guess we're starting with Cecile. Okay, I guess I'll start with you, Cecile. Fine with me. Go right ahead. How's that, Cecile? Just like that. Not too thick, though. Be sure to spread it around. Got it. This brings back memories, doesn't it? Remember when we used to wash each other's backs in the bathroom time to time when you were little? Cecile, why are you bringing that up now, of all times? Eeh! Oh, Lloyd, give me some warning before you put your hand there. I'm sorry. Jeez, Cecile, you're being way too casual about this. Plus, from where I'm standing, it's hard not to notice how much of a bombshell she is. Oh my god, Lord. This is not... Okay, what am I thinking? This is Cecile for Adios' sake. Is something wrong, Lloyd? You've been rubbing the same spot for a long time now. It's not because there's more of me to rub, is it? The patient's head nurse have been bringing me a lot of pastries lately. Have I been gaining weight? No, that's not it. Trust me, Cecile. Your body is perfect just the way it... Wait, no, I mean... Why, thank you, Lloyd. Close as always, I see. She's just as doting as they say. I still can't believe that just happened. Talk about a view. Ah, thank you, Lloyd. That's just what we needed. I just might drift away into dreamland at this rate. I'm not sure it's a good idea to fall asleep with your top untied, Cecile. You should probably try to be a little more mindful of your surroundings. Oh, but I'm so comfortable. So, how about I bring a few cold drinks to perk you all up? You do that? It's the least I could do. If anyone here has been dreaming, it's been me for the last several minutes. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to answer to Adios for this someday. Lloyd? Don't worry about it, it's nothing. So, how about a few virgin cocktails now? That would be lovely. Oh, but don't feel like you have to hurry. You can take your time and have fun with the others if you want. Thanks, I might just do that. See you all soon. Risha? Oh, sorry, Lloyd. I was just lost in thought. I should thank you for your help earlier, by the way. At least getting sunburned is one thing I won't have to worry about. That was exactly what I needed. Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, that reminds me. You should put on some sunscreen, too. Why don't I return the favor and do it for you? Oh, hello. I'm fine, Cecile. Really. You just enjoy your sunbathing. I'm grateful that you were willing to help apply sunscreen on me, but having a boy I work with rub his hands all over my back is just too embarrassing for words. Well, if it's any consolation, you weren't the only one who was embarrassed. Yeah, this is great. This is great, ain't it? I am so far in my comfort zone right now. My god. Lloyd, you aren't imagining it again, are you? I'm literally rolling my eyes. Who, me? Never. You're not the one who has to read all of this dialogue. Okay. What else do I have left to do? Wow, that sandcastle turned out great. I wish you brought a camera so we could take a picture, though. Darn it. Well, I mean, I'm reading the dialogue in a way by seeing it on the screen. Yes, but I'm reading it out loud. At first, I was skeptical that we would be able to build something like this, but now I feel there's no project our stained architectural firm can't tackle. We may even be able to make a cute little doghouse for Zeit. I don't know if Zeit's pride is going to stand for that. Urgh. My job is to keep a watchful eye on the beach so that no one gets in any danger. It's shallow here by the shore, but go too far out and it's deep enough that a kid's feet won't touch the bottom anymore. You're all welcome to play in the water, but make sure you stay where it's safe, okay? But by reading with my eyes, isn't that the same as reading even if out loud? Oh. Hi, Kia, Sully. Wow, yours is so pretty, Sully. It's not that big a deal. This rock is kind of weird, though. I've never seen anything like it. Hey, you guys. Done swimming? Huh? What have you been up to? How am I speed walking in that deep of water? I don't know, but I kind of love it. Oh, Lloyd, take a look at this. Isn't it pretty? Wow, it's pure white and perfectly round. It almost looks like a jewel. Where did you find this? Should have picked it up earlier while we were swimming. I figured there had been more, so we've been scouring the beach for them. The lifeguard over there said they're called white stones? I think the sand of this beach was brought in from a foreign country, which means those stones probably came along with them. There might even be a few big ones buried around here. Really? Oh, we should all go looking for more white stones. And whoever finds the biggest one wins. Sounds like a challenge. You're joining in too, right? Yeah, let's search for white stones with the children's. Sure. I can't just leave you two to go at it alone now, can I? Yay! Alright then. Let me know when you get your hands on a white stone. Once everyone has one, we'll compare, and whoever has the biggest one wins. Sounds good to me. Then on your marks, get set, go! I'm gonna find the biggest white stone on the whole beach. Keep dreaming. There's no way I'm letting you two beat me. We are spending time with the children's. There's one there. There's one there. Tell me if you find a white stone. When you do, we can compare sizes. Whoever has the biggest one wins. Not that I'd ever lose to a bozo like you. Hey Lloyd, have you found any white stones yet? I wonder where all the big ones are hiding. There's one right there. They're like all over the beach, or just in the water? Found a white stone. Whoa, this one's huge. It's the size of a crystal ball. There's no way I can lose with a rock like this. True though? I don't know what happens. But a white stone. This one's not too bad. It fits in one hand pretty easily. Though I think Kia and Silly have already found ones that are like this. Do I go back to this one then, or? Here's one, but it's kind of puny. I should probably keep looking. I like how I've been going down in size. Okay, well, let's see. Hey, Lloyd, have you found any white stones yet? I wonder where the big ones are hiding. Show the white stone. Oh, you found a white stone, huh? Ready to compare sizes with ours, then? Challenge the girls. You bet I am. Let's do this. Wow, someone's confident. I'll go call short stuff over. Just don't cry when you come in last. Okay, let's compare sizes. On the count of 3, hold out the biggest stone you managed to find. You got it. Ready to roll. Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, Lloyd's white stone is ginormous. Why don't you even find one that huge? Dang it, mine doesn't even come close. Sounds like somebody's admitting defeat. Whatever, nice job being a tryhard over some kiddie game. I wish I had a comeback for that. I still can't believe how big and pretty yours is. I was hoping to find one like that too. Yeah, it kinda makes me want to keep looking. Well, it's not like I'll get much out of this rock. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to give to one of them as a gift. You making me pick? You're making me pick here. You making me pick? I mean, we're going with Kia. Like, sorry, Sully, but Kia is too precious. He's too precious. Also, Sully already doesn't like Lloyd, so I mean, it's... But like, you're making me pick. You're making him pick between basically his adopted daughter, or the girl who doesn't like him. Hey Kia, will you do the honor of accepting this white stone as a gift? What, really? Yeah, of course. Think of it as a memento of our trip to the beach today. Lloyd gave the large white stone to Kia. I'll treasure it forever. Good for you. Sorry, Sully, but you're the older one here, so you should be nice to Kia about it. Whatever, it's not like I wanted your stupid rock anyway. Anyway, now that that's over, Kia, Sully, do you two want a snack or something to cool you down? Huh? Where are you gonna get some for us, Lloyd? Yeah, you two have been playing in the water for a while now. You must be getting tired, right? If there's anything you want me to eat or drink, just let me know. That's nice of you, I guess. Well... Oh, can I have some ice cream? Just ice cream, sure, I can do that. Then I'll have some too. We're gonna keep playing for a bit, so don't feel like you have to bring it right away. Gotcha, okay, I'll see the two of you later. Okay. Let me see if I remember this. You got 4 of the Bell Colas, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 shaved ice, 2 ice cream, and a hot dog. It's great to see everyone having such a good time. I bet they're feeling a lot more relaxed. Though, come to think of it, I'm starting to get a little parched myself. I did promise that I'd treat all of them to drinks and snacks. Might as well do that now. The snacks are all just upstairs. I think I'll go scope it out. So the only one I failed was the sandcastle one, of course. Welcome, how's it going for you guys? Enjoying the private beach experience? I'd say we are. Today's been a lot of fun. Actually, I came here to order something for everyone. Sure thing, we're all set up, so just let me know what I can get for you. Alright. Wait, I just realized, I left my wallet back at the locker room. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, it's on the house. Miss Maribel already covered the expenses with the reservation. She said to serve you anything you want. She did? Well, Maribel's nothing if not terrifyingly thorough. I don't know how I'll ever repay her. I'm sure a word or two of thanks will do just the trick. So, what can I get you folks? Once you place your order, the beach events will end and the story will advance. That makes me think that I'm missing an event. I mean, I know I got the cat food, I gave this cat some cat food, and it gave me a book. Nyawn. Wow, this white stone is huge. If I had to pick just one thing from this trip to remember, this would probably be it. Are you sure, Kia? The day's only just begun. We haven't even been to the theme park yet. Still, it makes me happy that this means so much to you. Thanks, Lloyd. I'm gonna treasure it forever and ever. Searching for pebbles is fun and all, but I came here because I want to learn to swim. At the very least, I want to be better at it than Risha. Okay, I've already read all of this. Looks like there's nothing new. Okay, yeah, I guess we order. let's order... Alright, let me see. We'll take 4 Bell Colas, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream, 2 orders of shaved ice, oh, and 1 hot dog too, please. Wow, you plan to carry all of that in one trip? That's pretty big of you, let me guess. You're the type who's always putting others before yourself, even to a fault. Not really. At least, I don't think I ever saw it that way. And so, everyone spent a relaxing moment enjoying the refreshments on the beach. Afterward, Lloyd and the others put a watermelon to snack on together. Then they savored lunchboxes that were delivered by the hotel as their excitement for the afternoon started to build. Man, that was a blast. Gotta say, though, I'm pooped after all that playing. My only regret is that Cecile and Risha never joined us on the court for a game. Why them specific? Wait, Randy. I didn't say nothing. You wanna share with the class about what you were dreaming about just now? And if you need to, I can't believe you actually got to... I can't believe you actually got to put sunscreen on Cecile, Mademoiselle, and Risha. Stop holding out. How was it? Well, it was definitely an experience I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. What? Lord, you lucky son of a bitch. Leave some for the rest of us. Wait, I give. Spill it, Lloyd. You can only pick one. So who was it? Which of them had your eyes on a string? What? Well, I guess if I had to pick, it would be... I'm sorry, what? I can... We're going with Randy. How did this get... We're going with Randy. Actually, Randy was pretty impressive out there himself. What with all that muscle tone? Now that I think about it, he has a lot of rugged-looking scars. Are they from his Jaeger days? What an idiotic name are the two of you hollering about over here? Wazy? Yo, did you speed change again? You two are the ones taking forever because you're too caught up in your wild, youthful fantasies. You didn't even say it. That's sad. Come on. Maybe if you rolled your tongues back into your mouths, you could actually manage to chat up one of those girls? How's anyone ever going to know how you feel if you don't show them you're interested? But no, that's not what we were talking about. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but where do you get off looking down on us? Because unlike you two, I have more admirers than I know what to do with. Well, whatever. I'm going back to the hotel room. I'd like a chance to rest a little before heading to the theme park. Adieu. Ah, that bastard. First he goes and changes behind our backs again, then he strolls on over and straight up disses us. Honestly, I don't think he stand much of a chance against him. He still goes out at night to work his host job from time to time, even now. That lucky piece of... I mean, that's inappropriate. He's an officer of the law, just like us. We've got a duty to make sure he stays in line. Who do you think you're fooling right now? Lloyd and the others then returned to the hotel for a quick rest. It was decided that the group would gather in front of the theme park once everybody finished their shopping downstairs. Excuse me, boys. Do you have a moment? Uh-huh. Hey, Ellie. What's up? Heading out already? Ellie and the others invited me to go shopping with them before we make our way to the park. Put that aside. Kia wouldn't have to have stopped by just now, would she? Kia? Is something up with Guido? Well, she told us she was going to your room, but evidently that never happened. Where could she have gone? We haven't seen her either. Maybe she's playing with Teotot and Zeit? That could be it. Sorry to interrupt. I'll keep searching for her. Wait a sec, Ellie. You said Ilya and the others are waiting for you downstairs, right? Go on ahead. I'll take over looking for Kia. Are you sure? Yeah. I haven't been caring after her as much as you girls lately. So just leave this one to me. I'll find her and meet the rest of you at the park. Well, okay, I suppose. And I still want to take Kia shopping for a new outfit, too. That's Kita for you. Always the center of attention. So, should we get to looking? You don't need to put yourself out, Randy. I can handle this on my own. Besides, you said you wanted to do some shopping yourself, didn't you? Sure you don't mind? Well, alright then. I'm going to the jewelry store. Give me a holler if you need a hand. Will do. Okay, time to look for Kia. I can't say for sure whether or not she left the hotel. If I don't find her here, I'll have to look around the rest of Mishelam. What should I do until it's time to meet up? Going to the boutique with Fram could be nice, but is something the matter, Noel? Oh, Lloyd, well, the thing is, I feel a little insecure after seeing how well some of the others filled out their swimsuits at the beach. Just the idea of trying on clothes in front of them is making me anxious. Cecile, especially. I want to tell her she's overthinking it, but maybe that's more of a girls-only kind of thing. Hey, Tio, what's that little charm thing you got hanging off your ornament? My Mishi strap, of course. Oh, so that's the Mishi guy everyone's talking about. I guess it's the first time I've put two and two together. First time? Yeah, I've heard his name a lot, but I didn't know what he looked like. Keep calm, Sully. This is now a state of emergency. We have precious little time to enlighten you. I'm sorry for your loss. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Did I say something offensive? How can one possibly expect to set foot in Mishi's land of dreams and wishes without any knowledge of his truth and beauty? Time is of the essence. I must convert Sully before we arrive. Woof. Hello, Lloyd. Hey, Risha, just relaxing in your room? I figured you would have gone to check out the boutique with Ellie and the others. I guess I'm still tired from all that playing we did at the beach. I plan on joining them after taking a little rest, though. Oh, okay. We got plenty of time before we're supposed to meet at the park, so relax as long as you'd like. I think I'll do just that. If you're looking for Kia, she hasn't been here. Maybe she's somewhere outside the hotel? Kia, you're gonna be in so much trouble! How did you like your time at the beach? I enjoy a little sunbathing myself on my days off. I really should go again sometime soon. Piano. Miss Kia left by herself not long ago. I called to her out of concern, but she insisted that I pay her no mind. So she isn't in the hotel after all. Guess I'll have to take my search elsewhere. Come on, Citrus, I'm begging you. Switch shift with me and let me take care of the third floor today. This is my big opportunity to be Wazy's hotel maid. This is why you dragged me away from work, Lottie. Unbelievable. Besides, don't you remember, you said cleaning the third floor is too much work. That's why you pushed the shift onto me. Well, I changed my mind. Come on, can't you do me a favor? I'll treat you to ice cream next time, I promise. Please, please let me be in charge of Wazy's room, Citrus. I'll even treat you to ice cream next time. A triple scoop even. Unbelievable. But if you're going to kick up that much of a fuss about it, I guess I could stand to switch. You can be really selfish sometimes, you know? Assuming there's no one else around, right? I can just ornament and stuff now too, okay. Excuse me. Alright. This little girl just now seems so downhearted. I do hope she's going to be alright. Little girl, could it be? Excuse me, the little girl you saw, did she happen to have green hair? Why, yes, she did. Are you her guardian, perhaps? That's right. You know how it is. Take your eyes off them for a second and they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went? Not at all. She passed by on her way to the village just a few minutes ago. I should tell you, though, she seemed quite distraught over something, the way she was plodding along. She did? What could be causing Kia to act this way? Never mind that. I need to search the residential area right away. We employ a members-only system to offer nothing less than the most superb service to our loyal patrons. The more one's clientele grows, the more their customer service declines to compensate. It's inevitable, really. There are many more ways to succeed. than simply attracting countless consumers. How's that for a business lesson, darling? The necklace in the showcase over there is known as the Saint's Tears. Recovered from a ruin of the Middle Ages, it is thought to have belonged to a ruler of the time. We are proud to have the privilege of displaying it. Be aware, however, that this is not in fact for sale. The price is placed on it is simply a formality. Hi, Randy. Let's see, how about this necklace? Nah, no, she'd probably just complain that it'd slow her down during combat practice. He's really putting a lot of thought into this. Oh, really? I always struggle to find the right accessory for myself. Good jewelry is a lifetime purchase, as they say. There's no shame in taking some time to choose the perfect piece. Maybe a smaller accessory would be better, then it wouldn't get in her way. I'll try looking at those brooches over there. Randy's got someone in mind. Have you seen a little girl? Why, yes, I believe I saw one walk by here a little while ago, but unfortunately I couldn't tell you where she went. Sorry about that. God damn. Hey, Cecile, is something on your mind? Oh, Lloyd, I was just wondering what the theme park would be like. I've never been to one before. I get that. This will be my first time, too. Noel and Randy seem to like it. From what they've told me, it sounds like we're in for a lot of fun. Is that so? Well, it's not every day we get to come here, so maybe I'll ask them to show me around. I see. In that case, can I interest you in this dress over here? I don't know. Personally, I prefer something a little sexier, to be honest. Oh, would you mind showing me your headwear selection, too? Not at all. Right this way. We have a lot of young women browsing the store today. They're also beautiful. I had to stifle a gasp when they walked in. Felicia's clothing selection is just as high quality as I remember. This silk dress is so luxurious, and the fur over there from Berehard is soft to the touch. Berehard, isn't that a city on the eastern half of the Empire? That's right. It's famous for producing high-quality furs from the local mink population. You'll often find women in high social circles wearing them at parties. Wow, you really know your stuff, Ellie. Though, I don't know why you'd be looking at furs this time of year. It's blazing outside. You really put your foot in your mouth sometimes, don't you, Lloyd? I mean, yeah. Hey, Lloyd, come over here for a sec. What do you think about this dress? Would it look good on me? I'd say it would, yeah. Oh, so it has that Detective Banning seal of approval. Okay, I'll get it then. I have to find a dress for Noe, too. I can go in the changing room, that's funny. The docks. It's gotta be a fishing spot out here, right? Oh, what's the harm in waiting? Mishelam is so dang fun that even staring at the lake is a blast. Plus, I'm a mite tired from walking around all day. Let's just rest our weary bones here for a spell. There's still time before the next cruise ship arrives. Why don't we go and enjoy ourselves a little in the meantime? I want to get away from the hustle and bustle of the resort for a bit. This spot right here was so soothing, it's almost cathartic. Fishing. Maybe I'll catch one of those big mouth fish Randy likes so much. Let's see. Primary rod with dumplings. How about earthworm? Eel. I mean, you'd kind of expect this to have the same fish as Crossbell, because it's the same lake. Snow crab. You get snow crab here, that's good to know. Another eel. What about the little shooter? We'll try some roe. trout. What about red flies? Hazelfish. I think that's a new one, actually. Got a fighter. Got another row. Salmon. That gave me a row back. That okay. Another trout. Do one more red flies. Boo rod with deluxe dumplings. Another salmon. Snow crab, I guess. See what happens. An arowana. Okay. Which one can I do the cast again with? This one. Okay. None of them I can do carp with, though. Letting us back. Oh, really? What got me the... Forget. Oh, right. So how do you feel about eating here tonight, Janetta? I read a glowing review about this place in a magazine. They said the food here was amazing. Oh, really? In that case, I'm looking forward to trying it. Oh, just remember, there's something I have to take care of real quick. Would you mind checking out the other stores while you wait? Yeah, I guess that'd be okay. Jaina had a rough time with the mixer a little while ago, so I thought I'd take her to Mishelam to cheer her up. Now I just need to ask the sales clerk of the store here for some advice on what to get her. Did I see a little girl with green hair go by? No, I don't think so. It's hard to say with all the families passing, though. I'm exhausted. Me and my girlfriend must have gone around the theme park 10 times over this morning. What I wouldn't give for a nap right about now. Someone said Kia was going towards the residential area. I should go look for her there. Dang it. I have been hearing a new attraction open up at the theme park recently. People are saying it's a spooky one, too. I wonder what it's like. Who'd have thought that I'd run into you here, Wazy? I would have kept your company today if you just called me. That's kind of you, but I'm actually here with friends as it happens. So, can we keep this short? I have other plans for tonight, you see. Oh, Wazy, always so hard-hearted. But you know, that's exactly what I like about you. Shouldn't a host be, I don't know, the opposite of that? The name of this restaurant is Fortuna. Comes from the word fortune. As such, our goal is to provide service and food so luxurious that our customers feel fortunate for having visited. If you have any comments or concerns on how we can improve, we invite you to let us know. Alright. A green-haired girl is on her way to the guest house just now. What's odd, though, is that I feel I've seen her a long time ago. But when exactly? Listen up, Zell. You're my fiancé, so we need to start planning ahead up for our future. Mother thinks having a pigeon pair would be the best for us. First a girl, then a boy, ideally. A pigeon pair? What are you even talking about, Emmy? Oh, never mind. Oh, Zell, that just won't do it all. A proper gentleman should never, ever embarrass a lady. I just don't get Emmy sometimes. A pigeon pair? What's she talking about? Getting pets? This mansion seems to be the one featured on the pamphlet. It even overlooks the lake itself. What a magnificent property. There have been a far few shady characters spotted in this neighborhood since former Speaker Hartman fell from grace. His old home is now a state guest house, so naturally security in the area has increased. All in all, things are considerably safer now. There she is. Hey Kia, what are you doing here? Lloyd? Brings back memories, doesn't it? Do you remember, Kia? We escaped here the night we met. How could I forget? Those are the earliest memories I have. I know. Hey, Lloyd. This is where you found me, but it isn't where I came from, right? Yeah. Has it been on your mind? The truth of your origins, I mean? Yeah. It's been bothering more and more lately. All of you told me I was born a long time ago. But it wasn't until just a while ago that I finally understood what that meant. So that's what this is about. I know I have you and Ellie and Tio and Randy and so many others. Like Shizuku and Ryu and them, and even Sister Marble. I have fun every single day, but once in a while, I still feel like I'm alone. Like I was when I was all by myself at the bottom of that pitch-black room. Kia. Sorry, I'm really sorry. I didn't want to bother you with any of this. You're not bothering me, silly. There's no need to hold it in. You've been itching to say something for a while now, haven't you? But you didn't want us to worry with your troubles, when we are already so down about our problems at work. Listen to me, Kia. You couldn't be more wrong. You needing us isn't a burden. Simply taking care of you makes us all happier. You give us the strength to keep our chins up and continue doing what we do, no matter how tough it gets. So, don't hold these things in. I could promise that at the very least I will always be there for you, Kia.
Boo! You stink!
What? How can you say that to Kia? My God. Thank you.
Indeed!
But you shouldn't promise things like that, Lloyd. How are you gonna get yourself a wife now? Don't you know people with kids have a harder time finding dates? Back up a sec. Just where are you learning these things? Wait, don't tell me it was from the library. You're not supposed to be in those sections, Kia. That's one place, yeah. But I probably picked it up for talking to people in the city, too. You know, there's such a thing as studying too much sometimes. Anyway, I'm still not ready to get married. My brother was 25 when he was supposed to have his wedding. Your brother? Oh yeah, he's not with us anymore, huh? Yeah, but that's all in the past. I still have 7 years to go until I'm at that age. I'll think about marriage after I can stand on my own 2 feet. I mean, in the first place, I haven't even found the right partner. 7 years from now. How old would that make me? The doctor said you're about 9 years old right now, so that'd make you 16. You'll be 2 years older than Tio is currently. Is that old enough to get married? What? No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for anyone to be thinking about marriage. I mean, technically the legal age is 16 if you have the consent of a guardian. No, what am I saying? I would never allow someone to marry you that soon. Huh? That's not really what I was talking about, but it's okay, I get it. You're saying there's nothing for me to worry about, right? Exactly. Now come on, we've got a theme park waiting for us. Haven't you been looking forward to it all day? I promised Shizuko I'd tell her all about it when we get back. We also swore that when our eyes get better, we'd come and play together, too. Oh, really? You know what that means. We gotta have as much fun as possible. That way, you'll have even more to tell her about. Okay. Seriously, though, Kia's gonna give me diabetes. And just what are commoners like yourself doing here? Huh? Oh, forget I said anything. And oh, thank you not to stare at me with that beaming smile and those puppy dog eyes. Kia's charm claims another victim. Un momento, please. Sorry about that. Mom called. Okay, that's the same dialogue. I made a habit of visiting the members-only jewelry store here. Since tourists aren't allowed inside, it's a relaxing place to window shop. Usually, that is. They seem more crowded than normal today for some reason. I think I'll just stop by some other time. Well, it looks like everything's changed. Risha over. Nope. Yeah, it looks like everyone is gone. How about Randy? Oh, no, things have moved, okay. Hey Lloyd, so you finally tracked down Keto. Sorry for wandering off by myself. As if I couldn't forgive that smile. Don't know how they let you in with a weapon like that. By the way, Randy, what are you up to? Were you hoping to make a purchase? Yeah, I was thinking of picking up a little something for Muriel. She's gonna be getting a promotion soon, so I figured out how to buy her a gift to celebrate. Huh? Really now? Hey Randy, not to pry, but you two wouldn't have to be, you know. Hey, what are you getting at, pal? We're just friends, and I still owe her from when I was in the CGF. This is me being polite here is all. Besides, you should already know there's only one woman for my heart, and that's Cecile. I'm gonna pretend that you didn't just say that to my face. Oh wow, that necklace is so beautiful. I know how these places work. They probably marked it down a bunch to draw people to the back of the store. Let me check the price. How many zeros is... Oh, 1, 2, 3... I could buy a whole fleet of orbital vehicles with that kind of money. Something tells me we're not the target customers here. Well, what do you know? This jewel looks just the same as the one I was gifted by a lady friend of mine. I wonder if this is where she bought it. The clothes here aren't quite to my tastes. I prefer something a bit more spicy, more exotic, know what I mean? Oh, hi Kia. Say, what do you think about this dress? I think it would look perfect on you. Wow, it's so pretty! A dress. Was there some special occasion coming up? Does there have to be? Kia's a budding young lady. There's nothing wrong with expanding her fashion horizons. As long as they're having fun, I guess. Ellie told me you brought a suit from this boutique once. Is that true, Lloyd? Oh yeah, it was earlier this year. Why do you ask? Well, because I'm your big sister. I can't believe you'd go and pick clothes for your wedding day without even thinking to consult me. Huh? But I thought you said you weren't getting married, Lloyd. No, I mean, yes, I'm not. I only brought that suit because I needed it for an investigation. Oh, is that so? Well, that's disappointing in a separate way entirely. I swear, Cecile does this just to watch me squirm. Are we going to the theme park, Lloyd? Well, we are, but I want to check around here first. It's strangely quiet. The receptionist isn't here either. Where could she have gone? What is the meaning of this? I'm terribly sorry. Someone's yelling over there. Yeah, and they don't seem to be too happy either. I've been waiting so long to visit the beach, and what did I get out of it? Trauma. What is this beach's management even doing? You can't apologize enough, ma'am. This is my fault. I should have been keeping closer watch. Easy, babe. They already said they're sorry. Can't we all just move on and forget this? We should thank the goddess you weren't actually hurt, you know. No, this is not good enough. Excuse me, what's going on here? Are you fighting? You're the guest Miss Maribel had the beach reserved for this morning. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left the receptionist completely unattended. Don't worry about it. That's not why we're here. So, is there some kind of problem? Oh, you'd better believe there is. Someone nearly tore my swimsuit clean off me when I was at the beach just now. Someone tore your swimsuit? This isn't the first time this has occurred. We've had a few cases like this since the beach opened. Fortunately, it never came upon while you all had the beach reserved this morning. We heard the rumors before we came, but I figured it'd never happen to us. Us? I'm the one who had to go through the embarrassment of getting her swimsuit torn off in public. Me, your girlfriend. Don't just stand there and take this. Defend my honor. I'm trying. Whatever. You all work here. Shouldn't you be doing more to catch the culprit? I've got half a mind to sue you for negligence. Please, that won't be necessary. And honestly, catching them is going to be easier said than done. After all this time, we still don't have the slightest clue of what the culprit looks like. They sound pretty worked up about this. Can't you do something to help them, Lloyd? What should we do? We're supposed to be meeting the others in front of the park. Help look for the culprit. Would it be possible for you to tell me more details about the swimsuit case? As a member of the police, I can't overlook such a serious offense. I may be able to help you create a profile of the culprit if you don't mind me butting in, that is. You would do that for us? Please. We'll take all the aid you can give. See, there's a police officer here willing to help too. That's good, right, babe? Just make sure you catch that pervert. On that note, the hallway probably isn't the best place to talk about this. Let's move over to the changing room. Good idea, shall we? Good luck, Lloyd. What's the swimsuit snipping situation started? Could you give me the full details of what happened at the time of the incident? Gladly. My boyfriend and I were playing in the water at the beach. Normal stuff, tossing around beach balls, swimming, things like that. After a little while, I got thirsty enough to buy something at the drink stand upstairs. Not long after I got there, I suddenly heard screaming coming from behind me. I ran back and my girlfriend was there, crouching in the lake trying to cover up. Then the nearby beachgoers started to gather and, oh, it was just horrible. The lifeguard here was nice enough to bring me a towel at least. Thanks, I think I get the picture now. Wade, did you witness anything strange during the incident? Well, I was keeping watch over the lake at the time, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. The moment I heard the screams, I ran over. I didn't even realize her swimsuit had been torn until I got there. I tried asking the other beachgoers if they knew what happened, but nobody caught who did it. Even I didn't see what they looked like, and I'm the victim. After my boyfriend left to buy drinks, I was casually strolling down the shore. As far as I knew, no one was around me. The second it happened, I went into shock. My instincts took over, and I crouched in the water to cover myself. I can't blame you. It's a perfectly natural response to have in that situation. What about the previous incidents? Were there any eyewitnesses in those cases? No, they were just like this one. They all happened on the shoreline, but no one saw the culprit. Each time the swimsuit looked as though they were cut by a sharp tool. It's hard to believe they were no more than accidents. The incidents are too similar, and the cut looks the same every time. No doubt we're dealing with the same culprit. But what's bizarre is that the beach has had different visitors registered during each incident, so there's no suspicious overlaps. After the last time, I was beginning to think it was just a fluke, but now it's happened again. Yeah, this is all way too purposeful. Do you have any idea who could have done this, Lloyd? You shouldn't rush him, little lady. The police aren't superheroes. It's gonna take more than a few vague stories to find the bad guy. No, it's alright. I already have a good idea of the offender's identity. Seriously? Even though you haven't inspected the crime scene? That would be the next step. Under normal circumstances in this case, however, I don't think I would yield any more evidence. Since our crime scene is the lake shore itself, anything incriminating has likely been washed away by now. Good point. But you said you already had an idea who the culprit is. How can that be? Simple. I was able to piece together a criminal profile based on the patterns in the stories you gave me. Yeah, you're so cool when you get all detective mode, Lloyd. Well, if you're so confident, then tell me this. Who was it? Who was the degenerate that tore my swimsuit? There are no eyewitnesses, and each crime had occurred at the edge of the water. Plus, the swimsuits are always torn by some kind of sharp edge. After taking that into consideration, the culprit is most likely... the victim herself, the victim's boyfriend, the lifeguard... someone else entirely? Yeah, so let's talk through this. Why would it be the victim herself if it's changed every time? And why would she cut her own swimsuit for that matter? Victim's boyfriend, once again. The lifeguard is definitely suspect here, but I don't know. Someone else entirely. Between the lifeguard and someone else entirely right now. Let's go... I mean, Lloyd's pretty confident, so... I mean, it's only DP, I guess. And I'm already probably not hitting max rank anyway, so... No, that makes no sense. The person can't be the culprit. Let me rethink it. There are no eyewitnesses, and each crime has occurred at the edge of the water. Plus, the swimsuits are always torn by some kind of sharp edge. After evaluating everyone's statements, I don't think the perpetrator is in this room or among the other beachgoers. In my opinion, our culprit is something else that's been lurking on the beach. I suspect we're dealing with a monster. A monster? Like, literally, are you telling me a wild monster was the one that tore my girlfriend's swimsuit? You can't be serious. Who would ever buy a crazy story like that? Where's your evidence? Show the proof. Well, let's go over the details from the top. First, there's the torn swimsuit itself. The tear is unnatural. It was done by something with a sharp edge, right? Yes, that's been the case in each of the incidents so far. That begs the question, is it possible for somebody to take a sharp object with them to the beach? No, or rather it would be difficult. We strongly advise against that at the reception counter and perform thorough checks. And for security reasons, we have portable metal detectors to make sure people aren't concealing anything dangerous. I don't see any way the culprit could have brought something sharp from from outside? Oh, exactly. That's because our culprit never had to bring a sharp-edged tool with them in the first place. Now, when their body itself was equipped with something sharp enough to rip the swimsuit, like claws or teeth, for example. So, that's enough to say that the culprit is definitely a monster? No, that alone is just enough for a working theory, and a very unorthodox one at that. However, when combined with the other elements of the case, it starts to gain a lot more credibility. What other elements? Today's incident follows a pattern with the ones that came before, right? No eyewitnesses, identical methods, and each time the crime happened on the shoreline. The similarities are too stark. Chances are high that we're dealing with a repeat offender. Yes, and it's already known that there is no overlap between the names registered at the beach during the time of attack. Naturally, because the culprit isn't someone who entered the beach conventionally. But if there were an average person trying to swim from the lake, our lifeguard here would have seen them. You're not wrong. One of my duties is to look for anyone trying to sneak in. So in light of all that, we're left with only one route the culprit could have taken to get to the beach. The depths. I suspect our culprit is an aquatic monster indigenous to Lake Elm. If it were small and amphibious, it'd be able to approach beachgoers underwater without wave noticing. After taking every aspect of this case into account, it's tough to imagine there being any other explanation. So it really was a monster that attacked her. The reasoning is sound. Wait just a moment. Isn't there something important you're forgetting to answer here? Why would some monster want to tear a girl's swimsuit in the first place? That's a good point. How do you explain that? Wouldn't all of this point to, some deranged pervert or something? I'll admit that I haven't figured out its motive yet. Still, the evidence we have suggests our perpetrator is a monster, and my intuition is inclined to agree. For now, let's just say this particular monster has a habit for this kind of behavior, and leave it at that. But if that's all this is true, then what do we do? If this truly is a result of monster attacks, Then that reflects rather poorly on Mishelam's management. I wish there was someone we could exterminate once and for all. So do I, but we're talking about a monster elusive enough to not be caught in the act. And I don't know how we can continue to operate the beach in good faith waiting for it to show up. Hey, I'm the victim here. There's no way I'm returning again until I know for a fact that place is safe. Well, what if I went out there and made myself bait? What? You can't be serious, Kia. They say the monsters like to tear girl swimsuits, right? I'm a girl. If I play by the shore, maybe it'll come out again. It'll be fine. I have you there to protect me, Lloyd. Listen to me, Kia. There's no way I'm going to put you in that kind of danger. Got it? He's right, you know. We couldn't ask a little girl to do that. Sure, the only damage so far has been a few torn swimsuits, but who knows how bad it could get. But if the monster keeps doing this to people, it's going to make problems for Belle, right? I want to do something to pay her back for inviting us here. I'm proud that you would think of it that way, Kia, but still. Alright. I'm not sure if this plan will work, but it's worth a shot. But you won't be the one playing decoy, Kia. We're gonna have to call in some backup. Okay. Are you sure they'll be alright? This is quite a bit of a risk to take on. Not to worry, the ladies of the SSS are no strangers to fighting monsters. They can handle this. The only question is, which one of them do we ask to play the role of bait? Ellie, Tio, and Noelle should all be free to help right now. Who are you gonna call, Lloyd? Let's see. This is such a loaded question. Between Ellie and Noelle. Ellie's, like, actually set up, so let's do Ellie, I guess. Ellie's situational awareness would be perfect for this case. Good choice. We'll be just fine with her on the job. Alright, I'd like to start the operation to flush out the monsters immediately. Can I count on the Mishelam staff to clear out the other beachgoers? Yes, right away. We'll announce a temporary inspection and have the guests evacuate for a bit. Be careful out there. If you find the monster that tore my swimsuit, do me a favor and beat it to a pulp. Don't worry, the SSS is on the case. Alright, let's go! Alright, let the operation begin. You know what to do, right? Yes. We'll play on the beach until we lure out the monster. Okay, I'm counting on you. Just remember, this particular monster has a taste for the indecent. You can't be too careful. I understand. Stopping a swimsuit-slashing monster was the last thing I expected when you asked for my help. But this is for Belle's sake as well. Taking care of this problem is the least we can do to pay her back. Good luck, Lloyd. You too, Ellie. Think fast. Oh, Lloyd. Still no sign of the monster, is there? I'm not sure what's taking so long. Maybe it's onto us somehow? Still, it's gotta be out there watching one way or another. Let's just keep... Hey! Payback! You got me that time. Oh, I want to play with them too. Lloyd said it was dangerous, but they look like they're having so much fun. Huh? Ellie, behind you! What? Ah! Ellie? I'll be fine. Just go chase after that monster. Right. How did I... He changed. Now we're left to run. So, you like to tear girls' swimsuits, do you? Not if I have something to say about it. Here I come! Blue Penguin, a debaucherous beachside monster that excels at water arts. Punch him.
Yosh. Hey, there.
Punch.
Yosh. Hey, to. Makasete kure.
Okay.
Ya, to. Yosh. Mou daijoubu da.
Got a monster egg. How do you like that? Give it up. Huh? No! Not the rainbow penguins. God damn it. Reinforcements. Not good. Lloyd! Kia, Ellie, are you alright? We'll talk later. Focus on defeating the monsters. Right. Go get him, guys. There's so many scans here. There's so many scans here. Yellow penguin, an Arbatro's beachside monster. The pungent gas it expels lowers enemy defenses. We have White Penguin, an Arbatro's beachside monster. Can down an enemy with a single strike. I don't like that. Pink Penguin. The Arbatro's beachside monster. Its sudden songs entice other penguins. So do I have to scan red? And green, right? Don't like that they're getting so close to Kia, though. Red Penguin, the Batra's beachside monster. Its sharp beaks are especially dangerous. Sharp beaks, sharp pecks. Ew. And last, Green Penguin, a debaucherous beachside monster. It bombards foes with fish at high velocities. Ow. Ow. Oh, you know what? I did not mean to use her S-Craft. But sure. That's down now. There we go, cool. Such a good craft here. Okay, we got all the scans too. Yay. That was much harder than it should have been. Phew, we managed to take them down with just the two of us. And with Kia cheering us on, of course. Good work, guys. It was touch and go for a while there, but I do believe the case is closed. Hey, Ellie. I'm not sure what to say, but I'm sorry. I should have protected you back there. Don't worry about that. I'm the one who let my guard down. Frankly, I'm more concerned about why those monsters were on the beach to begin with. Who's to say? It could be because of the impact Mishelam's development has had on the surrounding area. Maybe their habitat was affected, so they retaliated by attacking people. That's my guess, anyway. An interesting theory. You could be right on the mark. Maybe the reason they were so fixated on tearing girls' swimsuits was because of how much commotion it caused. I feel kind of bad for them now. Yeah. Anyway, we're done for now. Let's go report everything to Karina and the others. Agreed, shall we? You have our gratitude. If not for your help, management might have never recovered from this shameful string of incidents. Don't mention it. We're just happy we could help. You've done so much for us, I don't think we could ever thank you enough. I'll report everything that's happened regarding the attack and the monsters to Miss Maribel. We would appreciate that. I'm sure Maribel would know what kind of countermeasures to put in place once she hears about the situation. Let me thank you, too. I'm so glad you beat up that big, bad, bathing suit slashing monster. And now that you did, we can go back to having fun in the sand. You still want to play out there after everything you went through? I figured you'd be swimsuit shy. Well, we didn't come this way to sit around. I'm not gonna let those stupid monsters ruin our trip. So if you'll excuse us, we've got ourselves a beach to enjoy. See you around. I think that's my cue to return to my post too. Thanks again for your help. Alright, you guys ready to head out too? Yep. There's still a few things I want to see at the boutique. I'll be there until it's time to meet up. Alright, see you in a little bit. Bye-bye. The swimsuit snipping situation completed. Thank you so much for driving those swimsuit slashing monsters away. Still, monsters can be unpredictable, so we can't say for certain they won't return. Management is going to put some countermeasures into place in case things come to that. Okay. And here I thought I was meant to be prepared for anything. Anything but that. By the way, Lloyd, you didn't sneak a peek, did you? No, don't worry. I swear, I didn't see anything. If you say so. I mean, if you wanted to, you could have just... What? Could have just asked? What? Got you. Wazy was right. You really are fun to tease. Come on, Ellie, give me a break. Okay, yeah. I heard a new attraction opened up at the theme park recently. Spooky, okay, that's already been... Okay, is that everything? Where is Risha at? Oh. Hi, Risha. Hey, Risha. I was wondering where you were. Oh, Lloyd, Kia, I didn't notice you there. What's got you so down, Risha? I don't mean to pry, but if there's something on your mind... No, don't worry. It's nothing serious. I just feel a little anxious thinking about how overwhelming Crossville is outside my little bubble in the entertainment district. The breeze here is lovely, though. It's given me the peace of mind I needed. I see. Well, we're always here to listen if you change your mind. Are you sure you're okay, Larisha? I am, but thank you for asking. If you'll excuse me, I should probably go meet up with Ilya and the others. Don't worry, I won't wander off again. See you both at the theme park later. Yeah, okay. What's the matter, Lloyd? It's nothing. We should be going too, Kia. Okay, well, glad I decided to look. Take a look at this dress I found earlier. It's got a boob window. Sexy, isn't it? What do you say, Risha? Try it on, and if it fits, I'll buy it for you. What? You want me to wear this? Ilya, please. It's barely even a dress. Oh, pish-posh with your womanly charms. I know you can make it work. Trust me. Okay. How many have I used? 48. I've used 48 save slots. Wow. Wow! Okay, Tio is over here. Excuse me. This place is amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty excited myself. So let's see, some of our friends might already be waiting in front. We should go find them. Okay. Oh, so this is Mishelam Wonderland. Can't wait to get inside and have the time of my life. Look out, Mishy, I've got a foot with your name on it. If I kick him enough, he'll give me good luck. Why? Cause that's just how awesome he is, duh. Poor Mishy, I can't believe people have to kick him. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let my brother take all the luck for himself. Looks like Mishy's already gone to the theme park. Alrighty, guess that means I'll have to roll up my sleeves and track him down. My little darlings are counting on me. Hi guys, sorry we took so long. There you are, Lloyd. Tia. Hey. Woof. So, you got here first. Looks like we're the only ones here so far. Correct. We were slightly ahead of schedule. So, with the extra time, I've been working on indoctrinating Sully into the Mishian Church. Hey, don't give them the wrong idea. I mean, he's not even that cute. Not that I think he's cute in the first place. There's no use in hiding it from me. The AI system has been detecting strong mystifying readings coming from you for a while now. There's no way it can do that. You're lying. You guys are such good friends. Maybe we should wait here for the others to arrive. Let's wait for the others. Very well. Let the sermon commence. For today's gospel, we will be covering the many blessings Mishy's cuteness contributes to the continental peace efforts. Really? You're still on this. Hey, do something, would ya? You've already taken down one cult, right? I don't think this one can be stopped. Trust me, quelling Tio's Mishy worship is one barrier we can never get over. This is where you give up? After finishing their shopping, the rest of the group joined them at the meeting spot. Lloyd and the others showed their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. Wow! Here we are, Mishelam Wonderland. On the verge of tears. It's awesome. You got that right, this is my first time too. Looks like we're in store for a great deal of fun today. Just look at how many attractions they have. Oh yeah, one day's not nearly enough to experience it all, take it from me. And spending the entire morning at the beach took up a good chunk of our time too. Maybe we'd best focus on the most popular attractions in order to get the full Wonderland experience. That sounds good, but which ones would those be? The Ferris wheel over on the left is definitely on the short list. It's popular with everyone, families, couples, you name it. It's true, the view is amazing. You might even get more out of it if you save it for last. Ooh, good thinking. Sounds like the excellent way to end the day. Another can't miss is a tower at the heart of the park. Otherwise known as the Castle's Mirrors, it's one of their signature attractions. On the highest floor, you can find what they call the wishing mirror. People say if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish from in front of the mirror, it's guaranteed to come true. My, how romantic. That one's popular with families and couples too. See, the bell has handles on both sides so you can ring it with a partner. That makes sense. I imagine it'd be tough to do it alone. Hey, look. Do you think anyone lives in that mansion over there? That place gives me the creeps. I don't know, actually. Did they add that one recently? Yep, it's the park's newest attraction. They call it the Horror Coaster, and it's super popular. Yes, I looked into it in preparation for today. It is a thrill ride with a horror theme. The technology they employ for the effects is very impressive. Why does their newest ride have to be a scary one? It figures Belle wouldn't at least give me a warning. I like it. Sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts to speak of? It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the so-called soothsayer they started working there last year. I heard she can do anything from compatibility readings to finding lost items. Apparently, she also has an exotic beauty and mysterious aura. That sounds interesting. Could she be a diviner from the East? You're all forgetting the most vital of today's activities, tracking down Mishi. It's a Mishelam custom to locate him throughout the various sections of the park. And if you're lucky, you may even encounter his little sister, Michette. Oh, okay. Teokot's got that spark in her eyes. On that note, is there anywhere in the park we can cool down? Yeah, the rest area is off to the left. They also serve concessions there. Then that sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'll be sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired or need first aid. Evelyners, huh, Cecile? And this was supposed to be your day off. We couldn't possibly ask you to do that. What are you saying? Well, man wouldn't jump at the chance to feel Cecile's healing touch. I can give you a reason to need first aid if you would like, Randy. Just make sure to have some fun for yourself, okay, Cecile? You never get the chance to do otherwise. So, let that big, brown, beautiful hair of yours down for once. Alright. I guess I could stand to take your advice. Remember, everyone, we have a dinner party to be at, so we're only free until evening. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to use them however you want. Try to stay in pairs if there's an attraction you want to go to. Does that sound good? I don't see why not. Understood. No complaints here? Alright, let the fun begin. I'm so excited. Aren't we the lively bunch? Hey, Sully, want to go around to the park together? Okay, just stop tugging on me. Doesn't it remind you of when we were in school? It really does. 5 Mishelam Wonderland tickets. Here at Mishelam Wonderland, you can visit the Ferris wheel, the Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, or the Horror Coaster. Each activity will cost you 1 ticket. Simply speak to the attendant in front of any given attraction and select a partner to go with. Think carefully about which attractions you would like to see and whom you'd like to take with you. The story will advance after using all 5 tickets. Alright. It's about time I get this thing started. Ladies of Mishelam, here comes Randy. This is the land of dreams and wishes, right? If I don't land the cutest girl in the park... digits? That's false advertising. Are phones that widely used at this point? Look over this way, Tio. I'll take a picture for you. Hey there, little lady. Are you having a moohee happy time? It's him, the one and only Mishi. They say never meet your heroes, but I don't think that holds true this time. Hey, welcome friend to Mishelam Wonderland. I hope you have a magical time, mister. Oh, Horror Coaster, I guess, to start with. Now this is what I call ambiance. Oh, I've never been so excited. I can't wait to get on. I can see some tracks coming out of the building from over there. Is that part of the attraction, maybe? It must be quite a thrill getting thrust outside in the middle of the ride like that. Okay. Fortune teller's house. Come on, Noe. Come on, Noe. Come on. We have to get in line. How else are we gonna get you a love reading? Why does it have to be me? Seriously, friend, cut it out. Come on, Noe. Let's ask her to give you a love reading. I hope my reading tells me where I can find love. Who has time for men? I'd rather get some career advice. I came here for a lost object reading. If all goes well, I won't have to tell my husband that I lost my wedding ring. Now if only my turn could come any faster. What kind of fortune should we have read? Probably our compatibility, huh? Now that I stopped to look, this one's real popular with the ladies, isn't it? I'm glad I'm here with my girlfriend. Would have felt pretty out of place trying this out on my own. I have to climb to the top of that huge castle? Oh boy, this is gonna be a doozy. I'm so nervous. What should I wish for in front of the mirror? I have to make sure my husband doesn't get cold feet scaling those stairs. Our little girl's been looking forward to this. Wow, the castle of mirrors is humongous. No kidding. I didn't think I even realized seeing it from far away. The castle of mirrors is so big. It's so big when you look at it from up close. I'm starting to get a little dizzy. What an absolutely enchanting castle. Makes me feel like I'm starring in a real-life fairy tale. Come, my darling, the castle awaits. This will make for a perfect venue for us to have a romantic moment together. Okay, so I found 3 of the attractions. Rest area. I'll try to keep this area as much as I can today. You and the others are free to have fun. Come and see me if you need anything. Oof. So, what should we ride next? I want to go to the Ferris wheel. Why not? We can relax and take in the view from up on high. Mishelam used to be such a quiet, scenic resort. It sure has changed a lot. They're too focused on the kiddos now. I wish there was more for us old folks to do. Don't listen to him. I know for a fact that he had the time of his life deep down. He was the one who insisted on riding the horror coaster 4 whole times. Oop. Book. King of Sweets Volume 3. Rainbow Cotton Candy. Ooh. Let's see. I should probably buy these. I don't know if I can ever come back here again. Okay, I think we're good. And that leaves the Ferris wheel area, which has a little people watching from time to time. Never hurt anybody. For now, the man in the Mishi costume could be walking around in the open right now. For all we know, the man in the... Okay. Kinda want to do the horror coaster first. Welcome to the Haunted Villa, home to Mishelam Wonderland's horror coaster. On this thrilling attraction, you'll be armed with nothing but an orbital blaster as you go through a mansion of frightful monsters. You can enter it alone if you dare, but I suggest you bring someone along for the ride. Who should I invite? Should I be funny and invite Ellie because she's afraid of ghosts? No, let's do some stuff with non-party members. Let's start with Risha. I think I'll invite Risha. This attraction certainly has a unique sense of decor, doesn't it? Just a little. Still, it doesn't look like you mind all that much. Ready to head in? Yes, let's. Very well. That'll be 1 ticket, please. Handed 1 ticket to the attendant. You'll find an orbital gun inside your car. Shoot the nefarious beings that will assault you, and perhaps you'll manage to survive. Do try to come back in one piece. Huh? When a crosshair appears, press the corresponding button to defeat the ghosts. The faster your trigger finger, the higher your score. Try to hit as many as you can. I guess we'll try normal. Wow. I got my button mixed up there. Wonderful. Okay, well, that was good. Damn it, missed it. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awful. Wow, that was bad. How did I mess up that badly? Yeah. Damn it. I am not good at these kind of games, I guess. Oh my god. Wow, that was awful. That was awful, awful. Wow. Wow, that was exhilarating. Though I do regret making you do the work. Shooting all those ghosts seemed quite difficult. It was challenging, but that just made it all the more fun. Anyway, I'll see you later. Yes, until then. Yeah, that was bad. Oh. Things changed. Here we are, Mademoiselle. You ready to head inside? Please, give me a little more time. I don't think I'm ready. Mademoiselle is the same old scaredy cat she's always been, huh? But hey, if she wasn't, what fun would it be to make her ride this with me? I've never been good with the things like this. If I didn't know better, I think Belle had built it just to mess with me. She might have. Okay, no one new around. You know, I've already spotted Mishy, but I can't seem to find his little sister Michette anywhere. Where could she be hiding? You should have seen the way Ilya was dragging Cecile away from the rest area. Not exactly the gentlemanly way to invite a lady, but to her credit, it does always go in her favor. Oh, my, could it be? Are you Ilya from Arkansas? Mishy's been a fan of yours from the very beginning. Have you now? That's an honor coming from the most popular face in town. What do you say, Mishy? Between you and me, we'll keep Crossville entertained for ages to come. It's a true honor meeting the one and only Ilya Pater. Thanks for coming. I hope you have a most Mihy-rific time today. Oh dear, something tells me we're going to attract a crowd if we stay together for too long. I think I should excuse myself. I came with friends today, you see. Two of Crossville's biggest stars, Mishy and Ilya, in the same place. What a sight to behold. Imagine what an amazing photo this would make. Let's do Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel is just as popular as I imagined. Could it be the gravitational pull from the large smiling face in the center that draws people in? Yeah, it could be. Okay, Zeke, get ready. We're gonna take you with us on the next ride. Oof. Are you stupid? There's no way they'll let us do that. But look how cute he is. How cute he is has nothing to do with it. Woof. A diviner of Eastern descent. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. Oh, I should have taken Risha here. Maybe I still will. I don't know. We've done the horror coaster. Let's do... Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. At this attraction, you can explore the castle's interior to your liking before making a wish in front of the wishing mirror on the top floor. I highly recommend that you invite someone to share the experience with. Who should I invite? Let's do Cecile. I think I'll invite Cecile. That'll be one ticket, please. Handed one ticket to the attendant. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time exploring the fantastic Castle of Mirrors. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. Honestly, it's more impressive on the inside than I could have imagined. That globe in the center there is an astrolabe, isn't it? It certainly lends the room a magical atmosphere. You know, Lloyd, this castle reminds me of the ones in those picture books I used to read you when you were little. I know what you mean. It looks like it was ripped straight from a fairy tale. Anyway, the wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? Yes, Ellie said that if you stand in front of it, after ringing the bell, your wish will be granted. I believe it's on the top floor of the castle. Alright, let's start making our way there then. After you. Wow, it's beautiful. I can't tear my eyes away. Just look at the star globe. It's so pretty. No need to rush. The mirror isn't going anywhere. Come on, Mom. Hurry up. The stairs are this way. A rest area here. That is a lot of stairs. Oh, don't you worry, little one. Grandpa isn't going to let himself fall behind you youngins just yet. Are you okay, Grandpa? These stairs are really long. That's enough exercise for the rest of my life. Don't give up on me now. We're almost at the top. Oh, what a climb. Look how high in the sky we are. I'd rather not. We've gone up so many flights, it's making me dizzy. Here we are, the top floor of the Castle of Mirrors. That must be the bell we're supposed to ring over there. I assume that's what the ropes on either side are for. It would seem this is the place we were told about. And there's the wishing mirror, right up those stairs. We're supposed to ring the bell first and then stand in front of the mirror to make a wish. What to ask for, I wonder? Well, step number 1's going to take both of us. So let's get that thing out of the way. That should do it. Now we just have to stand in front of the mirror. I wonder how this will turn out. Here we go. Time to make our wishes. But, how does this work? Do we just tell the mirror what we want out loud? It should be fine if we make our wishes to ourselves, I'm sure. Shall we give it a try? I hope that does it. I'm all finished up. I'm curious to know what it is you wish for, Lloyd. Well, it was so generic that I'm kind of embarrassed to say. I wish for the ability to continue protecting Crossbell. With you, Cecile, and the SSS too, of course. Oh, Lloyd, you never do change. I'll take that as a compliment. How about you, Cecile? What'd you wish for? What else? For you and the others to remain in good health, of course. That's all I could ever ask for, really. Thank you, Cecile. I mean it. As much as I love visiting you, I promise we'll do everything we can to stay out of the hospital. No complaints here. If I catch you coming through those doors over some careless injury, I'll make sure you forget the anesthetic when I give you your shots. Something tells me Randy would love that. You have a deal. In exchange, make sure you take care of yourself, okay, Cecile? I don't want you going from caregiver to patient. I know, but I can't stop myself from wanting the best for my patients. But it's a promise. I'll take little breaks like today from time to time, so don't worry. I'll try, but I get the feeling we have a different definition of what qualifies as time to time. You're not the only one doing the worrying around here, Cecile. Okay, I hear you. I promise not to overwork myself. Nurse's honor. Listen to you, caring so deeply about your big sister's well-being. You've grown up so much, Lloyd. Cecile, I'm an adult now. Stop treating me like a kid. Okay, I'm sorry. Cecile never changes. To her, I'll always be like a baby brother. I guess I have no choice but to make peace with that. Ringing the bell and seeing the mirror was so much fun in person. Thank you for inviting me, Lloyd. I think I'll be getting back to the others now. Alright, see you later. See you soon. Now who's here? Okay. So this is where the wishing mirror is. You don't suppose it actually grants whatever you ask for, do you? Well, of course I do. I mean, it wouldn't be much fun at all without a little suspension of disbelief. Oh, so that's how it works. Maybe you're onto something. Daddy was so cool. You should have seen him. He shot so many monsters. Good job there, honey. You're a hero. Phew. They don't call these thrill rides for nothing. Good thing I managed to keep my cool. What I want Lima thinking her dad was a chicken. Hey there, girls. Are my two little protégés enjoying themselves? Remember, rest and relaxation is just as important for a performer as rehearsal, so get to it. Yes, Ilya, we will. Jeez, give me a break already. You don't need to tell us how to have fun. I've been hot on Mishy's heels all day. He visits not just the main attractions, you see, but the other parts of the park as well. As champion of the people, Mishy would never neglect his fans by only going to the popular areas. Alea, did you know the fortune teller here is amazingly talented? Meh, you can get all sorts of fortune read from her. Give it a try. I think Cecile left to go enjoy the park. Guess Randy was too slow in the draw, huh? Damn, I came here hoping I'd chat Cecile up over a cup of coffee or something. Oh well, you'll have to do Noel. Well, thanks. I always wanted to be a consolation prize. Damn, I came here. Urgh. Most of the, people are saying the same, though. So that would be... Oh, Ellie and Cecile here. Oh, okay. Why don't I go buy us something to drink? I think we could all use it. Oh, you don't have to do that. Let me go instead. Nonsense, Cecile. You stay here and relax, okay? Okay, if you insist. I'll go buy us some drinks, so feel free to relax here in the meantime. Wow, the lake is so pretty from here. It's so clear that I can see the bottom. I guess we do the fortune teller next? I think I'm gonna do Risha again because it interests me. Here you can get the reading for any fate your heart seeks to unravel. 2 souls may enter at a time. Care to see what destiny has in store? Who should I invite? Let's do Risha again. I think I'll invite Risha. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket, please. Lloyd handed 1 ticket to the attendant. Now then, right this way. Welcome. Come right in. Please, have a seat. Alright. I guess what they say is true. She really does have an exotic mystique about her. You're right. I can tell she's very beautiful, too. Even with that veil over her face. My, whatever's the matter? The both of you are staring. Keep in mind, others are waiting for the turn. Shall we begin? Sorry about that. We're ready. Very well. But before we proceed, could I perhaps trouble you for your blood types? Our blood types? It is an imperative factor when it comes to making up a proper reading. Though, naturally, I won't force you if you'd rather not say. I don't mind. I'm type O. Oh, I'm also type O. What a coincidence. Thank you very much. Now, what kind of reading do you seek? Let's see. What about our compatibility, or leave it to Risha? The compatibility one's pretty spicy. I feel like Lloyd would definitely leave it to Risha, though. What about our compatibility is way too forward for his character. Leave it to Risha. How about you choose, Risha? Is there a reading you want? You want me to decide? Well, if you insist. Let me think. I met someone recently. That Shirley girl who was helping you search for the last cat. Do you think it'd be possible to ask whether or not we're fated to meet again? Risha? Yeah, something that simple would be easy to read. This technique. You and this Shirley. I sense your paths will indeed intertwine once more in Crossbell. While I cannot foresee what those circumstances will entail, that you will meet again is a certainty. So ends my reading. I see. Thank you for telling me. Bloody Shirley. I'll have to be ready for her at a moment's notice. I'm surprised you asked for that. You only just met each other back when we were looking for Marie. I'm guessing she left an impression on you. Not in particular. I couldn't think of any other readings to ask for is all. She seemed like such a sweet girl. I simply thought it would be nice to speak with her again someday. Well, I don't know about that. She's about as dangerous as they come. In more ways than one, though I guess Ellie could tell you about that better than me. Ellie, what do you mean? Oh, forget I said anything. It's been a month and I still can't... And I can still see it like it's right in front of me. You know, young lady, if you like, I could give you a reading about what he's thinking about right now. No, you've done enough for us already. Her technique was immaculate. Could it be... I wonder. Is something wrong, Risha? Oh no, not at all. I was simply thinking about how enjoyable an experience that was. It's also a bit strange. I know what you mean. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take off for now. I'll see you later then. My lights just flickered. Huh. The sofas here are rather posh, aren't they? You know, I think I'm going to rest here until I decide where to go next. So in other words, you're loitering. Oh, that's right. I need to buy a Mishi souvenir for Shizuku. I hope my allowance will cover it. Oh, we can actually... drop rate 30... Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just blow my entire salary. Mishi hat and Mishi tail. I mean, 20% of evade is actually, like, huge, isn't it? You could exchange Sepith here, too. That's pretty great, actually. Hiya, you wouldn't have to see my little sister, would you? She looks just like me, except a whole lot pinker. Where could she have slipped off to? I've already used up half my tickets. It happened so quickly, too. I suppose that's what tagging along on so many rides will do, though. I heard the building they put this ride in used to be a mansion for the resort before the IBC remodeled it. They really went all out, huh? Just looking at it makes my heart flutter. Even from here, you can clearly hear the screams and shrieks of the riders. It is foreboding, yes, but that just makes the anticipation all the more exciting. I heard the bell ring from the top of the castle earlier. It made such a beautiful sound. There must have been a happy couple making a wish in front of the mirror. This is the place where that wishing mirror people always talk about. Do you really think it works? I'm looking forward to finding out for myself. There must be something to it if it's this popular, right? The cotton candy they serve here is quite tasty. Would you care to try some? This fellow's name is Knight, right? Look at him, always so calm and collected. He must be a smart boy. I remember seeing him in an article in the Crossbow Times, too. This pup just might have the makings of a star. Maybe I should consider recruiting him into Arkansas. Woof. I wonder what that meant. Get this lady away from me, she's crazy! Oh, wait. Found ya. Huh? What's that pink thing back there? Oh my, you found me! Hiya, mister. My name's Mishelam. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, you must be Mishy's little sister, right? She did say something about running into you if I got lucky. I guess this is what she meant. Oh, so you've heard of me. I'm honored. No problem, but if you don't mind me asking, Mishelam, what were you doing back there? I just really love playing hide-and-seek is all. My favorite pastime is lying in wait around Mishelam Wonderland for my Prince Charming to come find me. That sounds unnecessarily counterintuitive, but alright. So, does that make me your Prince Charming today? Right on the Mickey mark! I'm oh so happy you found me. You're the perfect Prince Charming, plus 100 times cooler than my brother and his dumb droopy face. Yikes, she really tore into the poor guy there. So, what do you say, mister? Do you want to play hide-and-seek together? I beg your pardon? Only a prince lucky enough to find me gets a chance to play this special game. To win, you have to track me down in Mishelam Wonderland a total of 5 times. You can even bring a friend. There's a prize in it for you, too. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? This could take a while. I won't have a chance to spend my tickets until it's over. Let the chase begin. Well, why not? I'll give it a shot. Mehee, that's the spirit. I'm going to get to hiding while you find yourself somebody to help you look. If you ever want to give up, just tell my big brother, Mishy, in the main plaza. See you later, Mehee. Well, I'm the one who got myself into this. I'll have to make sure I recruit a good partner. Who should I ask for help? Who to ask for help in a Mishy-related... I mean, we could do Ellie or we could do Tio. I think I'll ask for Tio's help. I see. You had the honor of receiving a challenge from Michette. In that case, we have no choice but to give her the very best seeking the SSS has to offer. Great. Thanks for lending a hand. She has to be somewhere inside the theme park. Let's get to searching. Quest Mihi Hide-and-Seek started. I'm completely wiped out from all the fun we've been having. All I want to do right now is enjoy the breeze. I tried chatting up a cutie standing in front of the Ferris wheel earlier. Big mistake. Turns out she came here with her bozo of a boyfriend. Man, picking up chicks at a theme park is a lot harder than I thought. You don't say. Not many hiding places here, that's for sure. There's 5 areas, so... Showing 1 in each area? Yep, there she is. Ah, there you are. Eek, you found me. Me-hee-hee, you must be one lucky mister. That's twice you managed to sniff me out. 2 flukes in a row is nothing to squeeze at. Or sneeze at. Is that what they were? Me-hee-hee, don't get too confident. All of this was just a test so far. Sooner or later, your luck is gonna run out. She made a clean getaway. That said, I was expecting this to be much more difficult. Took the words right out of my mouth. I guess just because she loves hide and seek doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Anyway, let's keep at the pace and see if we can track her down again. Random quest is random. So she must be at the Ferris wheel? Don't think she would have gone outside. Oh. Oh, there you are. Aha! You found me! Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not once, not twice, but thrice now. That's more than just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. Alrighty, the next round won't be so easy. No more Miss Nice Michette. Me, there's no way you'll track me down this time. This marks the second time the two of us managed to find her, though her new hiding spots will likely be even more difficult. Yeah, the way she put it makes me a little anxious, so let's get started. I wonder where she could have gone. She literally ran off this way, so... There she is. Ah, you found me again. Mehehe, you really got a talent for this, mister. It's unthinkable for someone to find me when I'm trying this hard to hide. Someone tells me that's an exaggeration. Well, whatever. You still have to find me 2 more times to win. Mehehe, good luck. Why does it feel like she's, taking a shine to me? Consider yourself blessed if you know what's good for you. In any case, let's do our best to find her next hiding place. Yeah, let's go. Still nothing here, okay. Pretty sure, yep. There you are. Oh no, you found me again. Geez, you seeked me out 4 times now, and so quickly too. I can barely believe it. Mehehe, if only some of your talent could rub off on my brainless big brother, Mishy. Harsh, Michette. Michette really never lets up on the poor guy, does he? Or does she? Okay, this is the last round. For your final challenge, I'm going to hide in the best spot I know. Let's see you find me this time. About time. I was starting to think we'd never get to the end of this. It's not like she can leave the park, so it can't be too hard. We know our way around well enough at this point. Then let the seeking begin. Yeah, okay. Well, that wasn't too hard to figure out. Ah, looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again. Hehehe, you're amazing, mister. You seeked me out in all 5 of my hiding spots, in record time too. Mehehehe. I admit my complete and total defeat. With that, I hereby dub you Mishelam Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek? Michette has seen fit to bestow a title upon you. You should be honored. But that's not all. It's time to receive your extra special reward for besting me. Receive a Michette keychain. Wow, thanks. Mehehe, you're very welcome. But sadly, it's now time for me to say goodbye. Have a mehe-tacular day at Mishelam Wonderland, okay? That way you'll have a ton of fun memories to take home. So that was Mishy's little sister. What an intense character. Agreed. She not only lived up to the rumors, she exceeded them. Thank you for the enjoyable time, Lloyd. I'll just be excusing myself. Yeah, see you later. Quest Mihi Hide and Seek complete. I got to ring the bell at the top of the castle with Daddy. Want to know what my wish was? For all of us to come back here and play again. I got a little worried going up and down all those stairs in the castle. Seeing the smile on Lima's face made it all worth it, though. Boy, did we make a great call exploring the Castle of Mirrors. The good times really do keep rolling here at Mishelam Wonderland. Okay, we have the Ferris wheel that we still haven't done. We've done the Castle of Mirrors. Fortune Teller. So, what should I do? Do I do another try at the, friggin' horror coaster? I feel like I should. I think I have an extra ticket, right? You know, let's do the Ferris. Do we do Ferris wheel or horror coaster last? Blah, I don't know. Blah. Yeah, let's do the horror coaster. Who will we take, though? Take Kia on the horror coaster. I feel like it should be funny and take Ellie, though. Can't take Risha again. Ilya, Cecile, Fran, Kia. Let's take Ellie. Why not? I think I'll invite Ellie. Why did it have to be the horror coaster? We're not really going in there, are we? Don't worry. It's only a ride. Besides, I'll be right there with you. You can just leave the shooting to me. Well, alright. I'll be counting on you. Very well. That'll be 1 ticket, please. Hand over 1 ticket to the attendant. You'll find an orbital gun inside your car. Shoot the nefarious beings that will assault you. And perhaps you'll manage to survive. Do try to come back in one piece. I'm gonna do easy mode this time. Because I'm bad. Oh, easy mode doesn't have you doing X and Y? Oh, at least that's what it looks like right now. Unless I've gotten insanely lucky. Yeah, that's just A and B. Okay, that makes more sense. Hi, Mishy. Bye, Mishy. I think I've only missed 1 so far. Oh, I missed 2. Damn it. Forgot about the quick one right there. That was 3 stars on easy mode. Okay. Sure. I didn't expect the ghost to get so close to the car. It was terrifying. Though I suppose it could have been worse. I can't deny that I enjoyed myself. As long as you had fun. Thanks for coming along with me. I'll see you later. Right, so long. Haha. Just one more ticket left. May as well use it on the best ride, right? I don't think they'd let you on if you were by yourself, but it'll be fine as long as you're with me. Whatever, I don't care either way. I've been thinking long and hard about what ride to save for last. I think going on this one with Ilya will be a lot of fun. Fortune teller. I wonder why I should use my final ticket. Ideally, I would like to spend it on something that'll leave a lasting memory. Yeah, man, Randy, you got Risha nice. I heard the castle of mirrors gets lit up all bright and shiny after dark, but it makes for a killer backdrop with the nighttime parade and all those fireworks closing out the day. They say the castle of mirrors is the most popular with couples after dark. There's going to be a full moon tonight, too. I'm sure its reflection on the lake will be absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't put you in a romantic mood just thinking about it? Yay, Mishy! I can't stay for the night show, but good luck with the parade, okay? Mihihi, thank you. Let's all have a Mihi marvelous time. But the day's not over yet. There's still so much fun to be had, so let's keep making our wishes come true. This was just what me and my family finally needed. Look, honey, Lima's so excited she can barely contain it. I don't suppose there's any chance we might be able to stay for the nighttime events? Sorry, Tio. We're scheduled to go to a dinner party at the state guest house, remember? I've never seen Tio so disappointed. Actually, we'll do Ferris wheel last. What are you up to, Wazy? Don't tell me you're making a pass at Cecile. Come now, Lloyd. Give me a little more credit than that. Granted, as a host, I'm no stranger to her demographic, but keep in mind, I'm off the clock for today. Somehow that fact makes me trust you even less. The day's nearly over, so I think I'll stick around and wait for everyone to come back. Be sure to meet us here when you're done having fun, Lloyd. Woof. Decisions. This guidebook says the view from the Ferris wheel at this hour is incredible. Come on, Lloyd, let's ride it. I don't see why not. Oh, hi, Lloyd. Were you thinking of ending the day on the Ferris wheel? Let's see. Welcome to the Sunshine Mall Ferris wheel. Here you can see the very best views in all of Mishelam from the comfort of your gondola. How about taking a friend along for a ride? Who should I invite? If you're going for like the romantic atmosphere thing, I feel like I should do Ellie because she's the one I want to end the game with, I guess, if that makes sense. Could also do the joke stuff like with Randy. Let's do Ellie. I think I'll invite Ellie. Alright, that'll be one ticket. And now Mariabella's going to kill Lloyd. Lloyd handed one ticket to the attendant. 2 guests coming in. Goodness, the gondola just keeps going higher and higher. To be honest, it's making me a little nervous. I know what you mean. This is my first time riding a Ferris wheel, and my heart is pounding. Wait, haven't you come to the theme park before, Ellie? That's right, I have. I went on several other attractions then, but I never got a chance to ride the Ferris wheel. It's hard to enjoy everything this place has to offer in a single day, after all. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, in that case, I hope this lives up to the wait. Me too. I'm looking forward to seeing the view from the top. Oh, look, Lloyd. Wow, what an amazing sight. Truly, it's as if the sunset's reflection has dyed the whole lake red. Simply breathtaking. Yeah, we came at the perfect time of day. I'm glad I saved my last ticket for this. Thank you so much for inviting me, Lloyd. I doubt I'll be forgetting something this beautiful anytime soon. You're welcome. Is something wrong, Ellie? No, it's just the couple riding in the next gondola. They're Huh? Oh, look at those two lovebirds go. Come to think of it, I did hear this ride was popular among young couples. I have to wonder if we look that way to everybody else too. What? Nothing. Never mind. Why does this feel so awkward? Supposed to be romantic. Oh, we're almost back at the bottom. I suppose we should get ready to leave. Thank you again for inviting me, Lloyd. It was nice spending time with you. The pleasure was mine. I'll see you later. Yes, until then. And so, the Special Support Section's day of fun at Mishelam Wonderland came and went in the blink of an eye. Lloyd and the others reluctantly left the park just before the start of the nighttime show, taking their newly made memories with them. Oh, poor Tio. They returned to the hotel to prepare for the upcoming dinner party at the State Guest House. Uh-huh. Right. Got it. I'm sure everyone else will be fine with that, too. Sorry again that you couldn't come along, Chief. Understood. We'll make sure to get all the rest we need before we come back. Good to know everything's okay at the SSS building. I'm probably just overthinking things. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've left you a little something to remember me by. Enjoy yourselves. That hacker must have been the one who supplied the tower's data to the terrorists. At the same time, I didn't get the sense he belonged to either of the two terrorist cells. Yin, also the hacker, likely isn't a member of Heiyue or the Red Constellation either. But if that's the case, who could they be? Lloyd, are you in there? Is that you, Ellie? Come on in. Were you just on a call with someone? Yeah, that was the chief. I went to check in on things at the SSS building, so I got in touch. I'm anxious something might happen while we're away. But everything's fine. I'm just crossing my bridges before we get to them is all. Is that so? I can sympathize, especially in light of everything that happened surrounding the trade conference. With that said, we're still off duty, mister. The only thing you should be thinking about is resting and relaxing. Yeah, you're right. So what brings you here? Did you come to pick me up for dinner? Something like that. I hadn't seen you around for some time. I thought that if you were still here, then perhaps we could go to the guest house together? That is, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind at all. Wait, are you teasing me again, Ellie? No, or, well, I wasn't trying to, at least. In any case, shall we head out? There's still time before the dinner party. We can make a little detour if you like. Good point. It wouldn't hurt to pass the time looking around downstairs. Wait, why am I getting so flustered about being alone with Ellie? Because you like each other. Huh? Wait, where's Wazy? Oh, I think he already went ahead to the State Guest House. We're having dinner there tonight. You are? But I wanted to bring him room service tonight, or get him some extra napkins, or something. I see Wazy's just as popular as ever. Good evening, sir. I'm afraid the bar will be closing up soon. We've already had last call, so we won't be taking any late-night orders. My apologies for the inconvenience. Everyone's already downstairs, it looks like. By the way, where's Kia? Did she already go with someone? Yes, she and Tio left earlier. I imagine they're already at the guest house by now. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Is something wrong? Well, she looked a little on edge when she wandered off earlier. She did seem to be having fun at the park, though, so it's probably nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's alright. Your friends have already left for the state guest house. The Croises are waiting for you there as well, so I suggest you hurry. Okay, this is all going to be... yeah. I don't think there'll be anything going on. Yeah, no... I'm assuming there's not going to be a hidden quest. That villa I scouted this afternoon was just perfect. I'll have to get in touch with Clyde as soon as I get back. How rich are you? I do hope Lottie's alright, and by that I mean actually doing her job. Oh well, I have my work to do. Back to cleaning I go. Kind of a nice touch that, like, all the rooms are filled at night. That's kind of cool. Why, it suits you perfectly, ma'am. This dress is not only stylish, but modest, too. You'll find it appropriate for everyday use as well. Alright. Good evening, sir. Are you perhaps attending a party tonight? It may interest you to know we sell formal wear for any occasion here. We even offer on-the-spot fitting services. Please have a look around. Nothing I need here. I'm not rich enough to buy any of the fancy stuffs. Next up, beach is closed for the day. We look forward to seeing you again. Haha. Well, of course, dear. I wasn't about to let us miss them. It's sure to be a show to remember, and what could make for a better souvenir than that? You hear that, honey? They're going to be shooting off fireworks over at the theme park. Why don't we go see it for ourselves? I read those in the wrong order. Well, I'm still reeling from the shock. I can't believe all the employees and customers sang me a happy birthday. Well, I wanted to surprise you, so I asked her for their help earlier. Oh, thanks. That's the sweetest present I've gotten in a long time. But what made you do all this for me, Southwark? Well, you know, you seem kind of depressed lately. I couldn't just leave you like that. You deserve better. I do? What do you mean? Never mind. I think I got a little carried away by the moment there. Anyway, the night's still young. We can keep having fun together, if you'd like, I mean. I'd love to. I believe that customer at the center table is celebrating a birthday tonight. Her date surprised her by having everyone in the restaurant clap and sing for her. Our head chef got a little carried away with the special moments like these. From birthday bashes to welcome parties, going away gatherings to even marriage proposals, here at Fortuna, we're ready to provide you with whatever you need to transform your dreams into a reality. You consult us if there's anything we can do to make your special occasion simply unforgettable. So we can't go out the door, right? Oh, we can. Ah! It's beautiful. If I remember correctly, they do this every night at Mishelam. Really now? Then, in that case, I'm glad we got this opportunity to see it. Alright, we should head over to the guest house. Yes, let's go. Phew, today was one heck of a day. Did you have fun, Lima? I sure did, thanks, Daddy. Yes, dear, thank you so much for bringing us on this trip. I made a wish at the top of the Castle Mirrors to stay together as Mommy and Daddy forever. Then we rode the Ferris wheel and the horror coaster, too. It was so much fun. Thank you for bringing us on this trip, dear. I'm going to cook a nice big meal as thanks when we get home. How does that sound? I would have loved for us to stay at the hotel, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get a reservation. Oh well, Lima looks like she had a lot of fun, so that's good enough for me. So this is Demonte. It's just like how I imagined it. The jewelry looks absolutely superb. That's right, you spent most of today in the boutique, didn't you? Wait, so does that mean you aren't already a member here, Ellie? But you and Maribel have been friends forever, plus you're a McDowell, not to be presumptuous or anything. Well, as a matter of fact, Bill and I never came here during any of our trips to Mishelam. I think she's the kind of woman who prefers shopping for clothes. I can see that. Well, now that we're here, why don't we take a look around? I'd love to. Necklaces, rings, brooches. Their selection is a little overwhelming. True, there's no sense in worrying yourself too much. Most of it is outside of our budget. Oh, here, look, Lloyd. Isn't this ring just lovely? Let me take a closer look. Yeah, it really is. I think it'd look great on you, Ellie. Now, don't you try and flatter me, mister. I'm not. I really meant it. It would probably cost me 3 months' salary to pay for something like this. Wait, these rings are... Hello there. Are you two shopping for an engagement ring this evening? I could offer you my assistance if you would like. Excuse me? I think there's been a mistake here. Oh, my apologies. Are the two of you not planning to be wed? I saw you eyeing the engagement rings, and I just assumed. No, it's not like that at all. We haven't even gotten that far yet. Yet? Don't get the wrong idea, Lloyd. I just like the ring is all. I swear, I wasn't trying to imply anything by it. I know, Ellie. It was an honest mistake. There's no reason to get so flustered. I see. Then I should give you more time to properly discuss the terms of your engagement. No, I told you, it's not like that. Kinda hurts that she's so desperate to clarify the situation. Regardless, I do owe Ellie a lot for always being there for me. A wedding ring is out of the question, but maybe getting her a gift wouldn't be a bad idea. This Esma's brooch looks like it would suit her. The price is 10,000 mirror. Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Wait, I don't have much mirror on me to begin with. I couldn't buy it even if I wanted to. Oh, are you kidding me? I should have traded Sepith in. Like I keep trying to tell you, he and I aren't even dating yet, let alone... Oh, I see. Why? What are you doing, Lloyd? Help me clear up this misunderstanding. Right. Afterward, Lloyd and Ellie awkwardly left the jewelry store. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, no, we didn't. First of all, I'm gonna go trade some money in. I want to see this event. We'll do... Let's... actually, you know what? That'll give me a good bit of money for a while. I mean, I would have preferred doing it back at the crossbell, but... Alright. Fast forward time. I don't think we got any special events or anything. Talk to you because funny. Yeah, I don't think we had any special events or anything. Okay. I told you it's not like that. Kinda hurts to see she's so desperate to clarify the situation. Regardless, I do owe Ellie a lot for always being there for me. The wedding ring is out of the question, but maybe getting her a gift wouldn't be a bad idea. This SOS brooch looks like it would suit her. The price is 10,000 mira. Oof, that's a lot. Can I even afford it? Let's purchase the brooch. Excuse me, would you mind wrapping up this brooch for us? Oh? Lloyd? What? You've been supporting me day in and day out, Ellie. I just figured you deserve a little show of thanks. That would make me happy if you accepted it. A 10,000 mira brooch is a lot more than just a little show of thanks, if you ask me. Do you not like it? Or maybe you'd rather accept a gift like this from someone else? No, that's not it. Thank you, Lloyd. This makes me happier than you know. But I think it's only fitting that I pick something out for you in return. Are you sure? You really don't have to. Don't be ridiculous. Fair's fair. You sit tight. I'll go look for something that suits you. Afterward, Lloyd and Ellie had the jewelry they bought gift-wrapped by the clerk and formally exchanged them as presents. Received a green charm. Jewelry adorned with Esmeralda, a gift from Ellie to Lloyd. Sorry, that's going on, Ellie. Now, do I want to make her my evasion tank? Let's see. It's funny, I have the sniper barrel and I haven't used it. So we have the... We can get her so much evasion. That's insane. Oh, well. I bought a trove worth of accessories at the jewelry store today, and here I thought I wasn't even going to stop by. Nothing washes the stress away, quite like a shopping spree or two. I knew there was going to be something in there, it just felt too obvious. I've been trying to keep from going outside too much after the sun sets these days. Earlier this year, I had the most dreadful encounter with some of Ravasha's warhounds during one of my late-night walks. I'd advise you all to follow my lead. Whatever business you have here, finish it up and head straight home. Oh, hello, Lloyd. So this is where you were, Cecile. And you even have Zeit with you. You two make an unusual pair. Did you still have something to do before making your way to the guest house? Oh, I'll be heading over shortly. Zeit escorted me here not too long ago. This place isn't as loud as the theme park, so I thought I'd cool off in the breeze for a bit. Hey, Cecile, it looks like you got a lot on your mind. Is there something wrong? No, nothing wrong per se, but you're right about the first part. Maybe now would be a good time to talk about it. You see, they've selected the date for Shizuku's next operation. Dr. Salen will be performing a procedure on her in an attempt to restore her vision. Shizuku's having surgery? She's had several in the past already, but none have succeeded in bringing back her eyesight. Her complications span the fields of surgery to internal medicine to neurology. A complete and total recovery will be hard to achieve. This time, however, Dr. Salen will be trying a new technique that she's been researching for a while now. A new technique? The finer details are outside of my area of expertise, to be honest, but apparently Dr. Salen's background in both surgery and neurological science makes her uniquely qualified to perform it. The margin for error is slim, and the doctor wants everything to be perfect, so we recently had the latest equipment brought in from Ramafaria. According to Dr. Salen, though, the odds of the procedure succeeding are still 50-50 at best. Wow, 50-50 odds even after all that? That's troubling to hear. I know, but when I think about all the setbacks she's already endured, this is the best chance she's ever had. I pray this is the time it finally works. Right, not just for her sake, but for Ariosa's too. We'll keep Shizuku in our thoughts and prayers, Cecile. Thank you, Lloyd. I'm sure it'll bring her much comfort to hear that. There you are, Cecile. I've been looking all over for you. Oh, Elia, is something the matter? Is something the matter? Oh, for crying out loud. You told me you'd be a little late ages ago. I was about to tear up the entire resort tracking you down. Sorry about that. We can head over there right now. I'll be seeing the both of you inside, and thank you for the chat. Talking things out helped clear my mind a bit. I know you all have more than enough worries to go around these days, but just remember, Shizuku and I are always cheering you on. So no matter what happens, keep those chins up for us, okay? Thanks, Cecile. We won't forget that. Now then, shall we be off, Ilya? Aha, not so fast, Missy. Just what sort of scandalous conversation were you having with my favorite little guy and his pal? Come now, let me in on it. I get the feeling Cecile turned our attempts to cheer her up right back at us. Yeah, that about sums her up all right. Anyway, we should be on our way to the guest house, too. Goodbye for now, Zeit. Is Zeit not allowed? No dogs allowed in the guest house? Oh, Zell. You remember when I told you earlier, right? You have to excel in sports and your studies. No excuses. I heard that the first time, Emmy. That's my job as your fiancé, right? I'm not sure how far I'll get with either, but I'll give it everything I got. They say Mayor Croyce will be paying a visit to the state guest house tonight. I found that surprising. Surely his recent independence proposal has kept him busy. Speaking of which, I have to wonder how much progress he's made on that front. Welcome to the state guest house at Mishelam Resort. Master Lloyd and Miss Ellie from the SSS, I presume? Yeah, that's us. Wait, I remember you. You were the guide who was at the auction, weren't you? Now that you mention it... I'm terribly sorry about what happened that night. I never would have imagined my previous employer would turn out the way he has. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted with managing the state guest house. It was by the kindness of Mayor Croy that we were allowed to preserve our livelihoods. Really now, I'm glad to hear that. I hear the dignitaries that attended the trade conference also stayed here. You've done the state a great service. My thanks to you both. You were simply too kind. There they are! Hey Kia, did you miss us? Yep, I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. They said the dinner party thingy is going to be starting soon, so hurry up and get to your seats. Got it. Would you mind leading the way for us, sir? Of course, please come inside. Lloyd and the others were guided to the guest house's banquet hall. Mayor Croy and his daughter Mariabelle arrived shortly thereafter. Warm greetings were exchanged with the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. At last, the luxurious yet unpretentious dinner party could truly begin. Once again, I can't apologize enough for keeping you all waiting. After all, what kind of host shows up late to his own dinner party? It's okay, Mr. Mayor. Everybody understands how busy you are. We appreciate all you have been doing. Yes, but just know that he's only as busy as he is by choice. Guilty as charged. Belle. I'm usually too busy rehearsing and performing to keep up with politics, to be perfectly honest. That said, there was no avoiding the news of the drastic proposal you made. If we're all being honest, then I should admit that it was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. Frankly, I never intended to include it in the conference's agenda, but the discourse grew a tad heated, and I'd had all I could take, so I decided that was the time to grab the bull by the horns. So you did. And now the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end, isn't that right? Precisely. Speaking of the stage, it's my understanding that Arkansas will be holding a revival production of Golden Sun Silver Moon. It just so happens that the local referendum gauging the public's interest in independence is being held 1 week after its opening. Such was the reason I invited you and your troupe here. Happy coincidence that it is. Huh, go figure. And I appreciate that you did. This break has been a long time coming. Thank you again for inviting us. Thanks. After hearing all that, I feel a bit uncertain about my own place at this table. Oh, not at all, Miss News. You're this table's representative of the esteemed St. Ursula Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. I must say, your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even call you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. Believe me when I say it is an honor to meet you. Please, Mr. Mayor, I think you may be exaggerating a tad. But thank you for your kind words. The honor is all mine. Oh, Father, you do realize you sung the praises of nobody but the woman here, don't you? How about sparing some time for some of those kind words for Lloyd and the others as well? Oh, my apologies. Being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies would be enough to sweep any man my age off his feet. No problem. We're thankful you invited us. That's right. This little diversion was exactly what we needed. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. Today was the most fun I've had in a long time. Yeah, me too. Good, good. That was the hope. Forgive me for bringing this up again, but I wish to speak of the harrowing events that transpired at the conference. The terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted that day to end the way it did. I do not believe their sins, nor anyone else's for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again, as well as to show the people of this world that justice is still alive and well. Oh, Mayor Croy. Hearing you say that helps wash away some of the concerns weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. Will Crossbell truly become its own political entity if the public votes in favor of it? No. The referendum itself does not have the power to make independence a reality. However, the results will serve as a concrete message to our neighbors abroad. Once votes are in, an international public opinion will begin to form. That will be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Ballsy plan. You make it sound all too easy. The way I see it, you're leading Crossbell right into dire straits. Wazy! No, it's exactly as he says. There's no question about the complex geopolitical challenge Crossbell's state independence will present. However, the hearts of mankind are not so frail as to be swept away by the waves of hardship. Even in the face of great adversity, man maintains his dignity and pursues his ideals. I believe the potential to do so is precisely what makes us human. Uncle. The potential to pursue one's ideals with dignity. Well said. So yes, the path Crossbell must walk will in fact be fraught with peril. But that notwithstanding, my peers and I will struggle and strive in the coming weeks to open that path for us all. However, it will be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. Mayor Croy took a look around the room, making eye contact with each and every one of his guests. I ask that all of you continue contributing to Crossbell's future in whatever manner you can. Once the dinner party came to a close, Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel. Feeling exhausted, yet strangely uplifted, they decided to turn in early for the night. And then... Crossbell's barriers. The same barriers that have stood before us all year. Maybe Mayor Croy is doing what he believes is necessary for Crossbell to surmount them. But what about us? When Ravash was toppled, one of those barriers crumbled alongside it, irrespective of our efforts. And now, the hurdle we find in front of us is even greater than ever before. Is the SSS... Am I actually doing enough to make a difference? And if not, am I really okay with that? This is going nowhere. I'm exhausted, yet I can't sleep a wink. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water. Charging at this hour probably wouldn't go over too well. I should try to cool down in the lounge for now. Oh. Evening, Risha. Oh, it's you, Lloyd. Sorry about that. I hope it didn't startle you. Oh no, it wasn't your fault. I was just lost in thought is all. Well, is it okay if I join you? Mm-hmm. The mean is beautiful from here. Maybe it's because we're away from the lights of Crossbell City. Perhaps so. You know, Wazy told me the strangest thing this morning. Oh? He said that I'd wake up in the middle of the night and stumble into a chance encounter with a girl. Just the two of us. Sounded like a bunch of hot wind to me then, but I hate to say he hit the nail on the head. You never cease to surprise me, Lloyd. I was just starting to wish I had someone here with me, and not 1 minute later, there you were. Simply having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I have to say, I envy the rest of the SSS. You give me too much credit. I still have a lot of areas I need to work on as a senior detective, and as a leader too. For one, I desperately need to grow up. Hey, Risha. I don't mean to offend you, but there's something I've been wanting to ask. Offend me? What could it be? I've been wondering this for a while now, but... why is it that your eyes look so forlorn whenever you smile? I've noticed since the day we met. During your short time in Crossbell, you've done so much. You were recruited by Ilya Plater herself, featured on one of the greatest stages for Selg around. Risha Mao is now a household name in Crossbell, and yet, even then, when you smile, it doesn't feel like you're here in the moment. It feels like you're in the future, looking back at something you've lost. Why would you think that? Because I've seen it before. Someone close to me wore that exact same smile for the longest time. But eventually, like her grief, it faded. Now she can smile as genuinely as she did before. But you, on the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you smile any other way. Your grief came in trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved forever. So what about you? Why smile that way, even in the presence of someone like Ilya, someone you love and cherish? She's always been there for you, and she always will be. You really are full of surprises. I've always known you were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me. Does that mean... yes, everything you said was true? Maybe it's because I know I'll have to leave Crossbell before long. I thought that might be it. Let me guess. You can't tell me the reason, can you? That's right. I can't share the details, but I can tell you this. The path I'm bound to walk is already set. It has been from the day I was born. The path? Think of it as inheriting a family business. I've been living my life for that sole purpose ever since I was little. It's the same path my ancestors have walked throughout history. But now, I no longer understand where that path is leading me, nor my reasons for taking it. I see. But if you really don't like it, then why not leave it? I'm afraid it's simply a matter... It isn't simply a matter of like or dislike. In accepting his birthright, my father eventually found meaning in it. A hidden, lightless path that can influence society and even change the course of history. Now it's mine. I inherited it from my father, and now it's my turn to find my own meaning in walking it. That's how it should be, from this moment on. You know, it's strange. Earlier, I refused the wine that Ilya had offered. But sitting here, I feel as though the rays of the moon alone have me intoxicated. That's pretty poetic. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry into something so personal to you. No, it's alright. I've been keeping all this bottled inside me for so long. It was only a matter of time before it all brimmed over. Thank you for listening to my story, Lloyd. Not at all. I'm happy to lend an ear. But I can't help but wondering, Risha, are you... Lloyd? God, Kia, you're adorable. Kia. Oh. Oh, and Rishia's here too. Were you guys in the middle of something? No, it's okay. We were just about finished. Yeah, it's fine. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah. I think I had a scary dream. Really now. Would it help if you slept in my bed? Can I? Yes, but just this once. Sorry about that, Risha. We'll just have to pick this up again later. Don't worry about it. After talking to you, I think I can finally manage to get some sleep. So, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. And if it's too much trouble, could you keep this talk between us, and away from Ilya specifically? I want to tell her these things too, but not until the time is right. I understand. I don't know how much help I can be, but just know that you can call on me if you ever need anything. I'll do whatever I can. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to come to you for advice the next time I need it. Good night, Lloyd. You too, Kia. Good night, Risha. Good night. Sleep tight. Did something happen to Risha? She always looks a little sad, but it felt kind of different this time. So you can tell too. I don't have all the details, but she's clearly dealing with a lot. She's a friend, so I'm going to be there for her in any way I can. This is why all the girls like you so much, Lloyd. Hey now, no teasing, alright? Anyway, we have to get you back to bed, little lady. Do you need to go potty first? Lloyd, I can do that by myself. Okay. Find me. Lloyd. Wake up, Lloyd. Ah! What? What time is it? About 2 a.m., I think. You look like you're having a nightmare. Are you okay? Oh yeah, I guess I was having some kind of weird dream. Wait. Huh? Something wrong? Randy, sorry, did we wake you? Don't sweat it. More importantly, where's Keto? You brought her back to sleep in your bed earlier, right? Oh, you two noticed. Yeah, that's right. She should be right here. Oh, as far as I can tell, the three of us are the only ones in the room. Well, guess we better go wrangle her in. Thanks, guys. Sorry about dragging you out of bed like this. Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Randy, and Wazy failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Tio joined the effort, with the rest of the girls following suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff, expanding their search to the second floor. So, she's not on the second floor either? I'm terribly sorry. Given the circumstances, we weren't able to make a thorough search of every guest room. You've already done more than enough. It is the middle of the night, after all. What the heck is Shortstuff's problem? Wandering off who knows where half asleep? This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone? Searching via the Aeon system has yielded no results. I have no idea where she could be. My. Oh yeah, how'd we forget? We got the Super Sniffer on our side. What? He says, follow me, she's this way. Then what are we waiting for? After him. This way, but tread carefully. Wow, you really do pick up on what he's laying down. But what could be out there that we need to be careful about? There's no time to ponder over it. We need to move. Fran, Cecile, Ilya, Sully, Risha. Would you mind staying here and waiting for us? But... No, I understand. We'd only slow you down if you tagged along. Alright, but if something happens, call us immediately, okay? I brought a first aid kit so I can at least treat any minor injuries. Thanks. That helps. Please be careful out there, everyone. Just contact me on your Enigma if there's an emergency. What is this presence I'm sensing? Risha? I'm fine, don't mind me. But if I can offer a word of advice, you should make sure you're fully prepared. Anything could happen. Be careful, all of you. Remember to call on us right away if you run into an emergency. I also have a first aid kit here with me so I can treat minor cuts and scrapes if necessary. Try and make sure things don't get any more serious than that, though, okay, everyone? We'll just hang back over here. It'd only slow you down if you tried to tag along. Maybe that's for the best. The way Zeit's acting, I've got a bad feeling about what's going on out there. All the more reason for you to find that little Missy on the double, little guy. We will. Just so you know, Shortstuff's just as hyperactive when she's asleep, all that tossing and turning. Man, where the heck did she go? Why would Kia wander into the theme park by herself at this hour? It's a mystery. Just make sure to call me if something happens, okay? I might be able to request backup from headquarters if things get dicey. Something has Zeit on high alert. That alone tells me we need to proceed with caution. I think we're okay. Okay. Look at that. What happened to the banners? I'm not liking the look of this. When did this even happen? I doubt it's one of the park's nighttime attractions. Definitely not. Never have I heard of anything like this. Besides, there's no way they would ever vandalize Mishy's good image like this. True enough. Wait, look there. Fool's Wonderland. They even went and goofed all around with the name. I feel like I'm still dreaming or something. I know what kind of dreams you have, but I'd call this a nightmare. Key is somewhere up ahead. That's all that matters to me. We're going in no matter what. Right. Let's go to steppin'. Okay, then. Soda around here has a pretty tacky sense of taste. I don't know what's going on, but they sure don't hold any elbow grease back. I have to say, this hedge was a lot less creepier with Mishy's face on it. How dare they soil these sacred grounds? The clown can never replace Mishy. Settle down, Tio. Forget that. What's important is where Kia ran off to. Something's coming. Watch your 2 and 10. What? Ah! What are they? They don't look like special effects from the horror coaster, that's for sure. Whatever they are, they're hostile. Stop them. Here they come. Miracle gas. Well, we can hit them. Oh, that's 2 different enemies, actually. Alpha Wave. Let's see, we have Zany Zuma, a mass of souls drawn from dreams. Lulls foes to sleep and absorbs physical attacks. And then we have Miracle Gas, a mass of souls drawn from dreams. It can absorb incoming arts and confuse enemies. Let's see, weak to earth and stab downs. So you need to be earthed. You need to be physically attacked. Again, weak to earth and really nothing else. Does nothing. Ow. Oh, I don't like that. Hazy Haze, and also drawn souls drawn from dreams. Normal weapons have little effect against it.
行くぜ。ほら。
ありがとう。行くぞ。
Don't like this alpha thing. It's kind of obnoxious, to be honest.
任せろ。これで終わりだ。暗い。悪い。
さてと
Okay, I need heals.
なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。
まだやれる。
まずいな。
Can't be delayed, right? Yeah. I don't think that's gonna put me in, is it?
これで終わりだ。暗い。悪い。
Ow.
や助かりました。
ザンクス。
行き
Oh,
ます。
did it heal? It did heal him.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Yeah, I'll take the speed down, why not?
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
行くぜ。
The one in there absorbs physical, doesn't it? Yeah. God, that is such an annoying skill.
任せてくれ。
Rage take these guys down? Wait, that should. Keep the chrono down on them, probably not a bad idea.
Enigma, Kudo.
Well, the little guys can be delayed. Okay, that's actually bad then. God, that did so much. That did a lot of damage.
行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。
Both of my 200s.
や。
Steal the credit.
ほら。
任せろ。
行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
やあ。
Okay.
それ。世話が焼けるな。それ。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。はあ。
私の番です。
Okay, this should definitely kill you now.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
So, yeah, I think. Yeah, 2,000.
や。
That worked well. That's a
よし。
lot of XP.
上出来だ。
さすがですね。
At least arrow cannon, but upgrade to arrow cannon 2. You got 2 in it.
やったわ。
The hell was that about? I couldn't tell you, but they were very formidable. Gah. How long are you gonna keep hiding? Show yourself already. What? Did you notice me, or was that just your intuition? Sky second chapter OST. Oh, wow. That's cool that they have that on there, too. What the? A boy? I couldn't feel his presence at all. Bastard, who are you? Where are your manners? We've already crossed paths once before. I would hope you haven't forgotten me. Ladies and gentlemen of the Special Support Section. It can't be. He's the hacker who trapped all of you in Jonas' room at the B sector, as well as the person who supplied the terrorists with data on Orcus Tower. The first time we encountered each other was in front of the doll studio, right? Bingo. I'm Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. A pleasure to finally meet you. He's from the secret society that threw the Burl into chaos? I figured something was up when you mentioned seeing him at the studio. To make matters worse, he's been colluding with the terrorists. Those unlucky terrorists met with quite a terrible fate, didn't they? They didn't fly into town thinking they'd catch the ire of Heiue and the Red Constellation, that's for sure. But the Calvardians got off easy. Oh, those poor boys from the Empire. Such a shame. How can you just mock them like that? You were on the same team, weren't you? They were your comrades. They were pawns, more like. Completely and utterly disposable. I figured they would be interesting enough to shake things up, so I gave them a hand. I couldn't care less about their goals or ideologies. Ugh. Well, aren't you a piece of work? He resembles Uezi, but with a trashy suit and zero tact. Enough beating around the bush. Why have you come to Crossbow? What are you trying to achieve? And more importantly, what have you done with Kia? Tell us, or we'll force it out of you. Oh, I like you. You're just full of vigor, aren't you? There's no need to raise your voice, though. Haven't touched one hair on your pretty little princess's head. All I know is that she walked straight through here in a dazed stupor just a while ago. What? Stop playing dumb, you little freak. But I'm not. It's the truth. You can believe whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I only came by this evening for one reason. To greet you. Huh? What's happening? It's back to normal. Isn't that a little too grand to be a simple parlor trick? Was it some kind of illusion? If you'll excuse me, I hope we meet again soon. Oh, and just so you know, your little princess was on her way up to the castle up ahead. I'd suggest you make your way over before she walks herself into a horrible accident. See you next time. Give me a break. Is that what Ouroboros is like? Yeah. We heard a lot about them from Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. On top of that information, we can safely say they are more than proficient at hacking. What? Like we don't have enough maniacs and Crossbow to worry about? It's just, I don't understand why. Why Crossbow over anywhere else? Regardless of what the gambit here is, we'll need to set it aside for now. Searching for Kia seems like a more pressing matter, wouldn't you say? Right. He said she's at the castle up ahead. Let's go. There she is. We made it in time. Why? Why do I... Kia! Are you alright, Kia? Thank goodness you're not hurt, are you? Huh? What's up, guys? Is something wrong? Don't you what's up, guys me. What are you doing here, Kia? Why did you wander out of bed by yourself? Are we at the castle in the park? What am I doing here? Well, that's just dandy. She doesn't recall a single thing that's happened. Do you think she was just sleepwalking? I don't know. I mean, yeah, people do that, but all the way across an entire theme park? Do you really not remember, Kido? I remember hearing a voice in my dream that was calling out to me. Or maybe it was like I was calling out to it? Huh. Well, if it really was just a dream, then no harm done. We're just glad that you're safe. Yeah, you said it. Come on, let's return to the hotel. We've got to get you back to bed, okay, Kia? Okay. Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted park security to explain what had happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS paid another visit to the scene, but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to their rooms and slept until noon. After a long-needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Mishelam with Maribel, who had arrived to pick them up. You look like you're in a good mood, Kia. I know this trip was more hectic than we bargained for, but did you have fun? Yeah, of course. We should go on vacation with everyone like this all the time. Maybe for our next one we can stay at Armorica Village? Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I was expecting her to be more shaken up after the big scare last night. But seeing her now, it's like it never happened. Guess my worries were misplaced. What I should be focusing on instead is a society, and whatever it is they're plotting. Lloyd, is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Actually, Kia, you didn't happen to see anyone suspicious last night, did you? Like a young man wearing a pink suit? No, I don't think so. But I was super sleepy, so I'm not really sure. Right, well, it's not that big of a deal. Forget I said anything. So this is where you two have been. Hi, Belle. Hey, Maribel. Thank you again for inviting us. Not at all. You earned the break, didn't you? And even then, you still had to work during this trip thanks to that so-called society. Gaggle of clowns, a lot of them. One of them had the gall to lay their hands on my darling little dolls, too. The nerve of some people. The security department had best prepare themselves for a thorough restructuring in the near future. Best of luck to them. I hate to break it to you, Maribel, but I doubt regular security guards could have handled someone like that anyway. But hopefully we can. We're going to have to be careful from here on out. Well, corporate efficiency aside, I have the loveliest little idea. But I want to run it by both of you first. What do you say to taking a commemorative photo together with the entire group? Oh, that is a good idea. Is that like the group picture we took with everyone a while back? Yeah, it's a good way to preserve the memories you made with everyone. That way, when you look at the photo, you'll have something to remember the trip by. Cool, then let's take one. It's decided. Up here on the deck would make for a better backdrop than the cabin, wouldn't you say? Good point. The weather's perfect, too. I'll go gather the others. Please do. And if you don't mind, could you inform the stewardess as well? Commemorative photos aren't part of the ship service. She'll take the photo... or are part of the ship's service. She'll take the photo for us free of charge. For sure. Ah. I know you'd never want to cause your loved ones any concern. Being a strong girl can be difficult, can't it? Something is troubling you deep down, isn't it? I'd be happy to help if you allow me. Intermission, a brief respite, end. Detective 8th class. Got a Medal of Luster. Okay. R&R at Mishelam. Good. Things are proceeding smoothly. Well, this is a room. Indeed, preparations have progressed to approximately 90% completion. I should have more than enough time to carry out the order. Excellent work, Professor. Campanella, what can you tell me of the other enforcers and their ventures? I believe Blue Blanc stopped by for one of his little games, but he has already returned to his own affairs. Ren hasn't gone back to Crossbow since leaving for the Burrow. As for you-know-who, I move that we continue to wait and see, taking a wait-and-see approach with her. She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think she has any intention of participating further. That is perfectly fine. They're free to do as they please, just as the Meister is. Perhaps, but the Enforcers have a bit too much freedom for my liking. Then again, that is how things are meant to be. What an irrational system she's put into place. That is the Grandmaster's will, Professor. It is senseless to question whether it is right or wrong. Regardless, I believe our final guest has arrived. I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. My apologies for the wait. I see you have already started. Pay it no mind. We've only just begun. I trust matters on your end have already been settled. Yes, I left everything to the hands of the Oathbreaker. Turning our attention to Crossbell, it has been quite some time since I left set foot upon its soil. Isn't it amazing just how much it's changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent, as well as the center of modern civilization. I intend to return there before finishing touches are made. What do you say to meeting me there? We so rarely get together. I've no objections. Very well. I will leave the hereafter in both of your capable hands. Here is the next step of the Grandmaster's Phantasmal Blaze plan. Take care to see the stage well and proper. Understood? Yes, in the name of the Grandmaster. The referendum regarding Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Croy, was drawn closer and closer. As pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments mounted by the day, so too did the citizens' fervor. Combined with the excitement generated from the debut of Arc-en-Ciel's revival performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. Did you say cryptids? That I did. I don't believe it's appropriate to simply refer to them as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origins are a mystery. What's more, they're starting to appear all over Crossbell. That's the one we went up against. The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between just the two of us, so we had to retreat. Then it really isn't your average monster. I've come across bits and pieces of information regarding it, but there's more. Other types have been cited as well. Wait a second. That's the one we fought back in the old mine. The hell? You telling me there's more of those things? This was taken a few days ago in the mountains to the north. Scott and Wenzel were able to exterminate it. That's a relief, at least. You two managed to handle that thing all by yourselves? Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGS intel that we were able to take it out. Right, but there was something very bizarre about the whole ordeal. Our arts didn't have their usual effects on it, and it disappeared into a beam of light when it was finally defeated. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's exactly what happened when we fought it. You said it appeared in the mountains? Does that mean it was out in the open this time? Yes, until now monsters like these only appeared in enclosed locations such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. It's speculated that some sort of spatial distortion has emerged in those particular areas, though we can't explain why. These cryptids, however, emerge outdoors, both in the mountains and by the lake shores. We suspect the same spatial distortion effect could be occurring in those locations as well. That's not good. I was afraid you'd say that. Is this why you called all of us here? Yes, we'd like to request the aid of the Bracer Guild and the SSS in dealing with these cryptids. The CGF has been on high alert at both Belgard and Tangram ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum is voted upon. We understand, the SSS is ready to help. Us too. Should we go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up? That would be the best. I'll provide you with all the data we have and leave you to decide on a suitable course of action. If at all possible, I'd like to request that you look into the source of all this. Source? You suspect an external forces behind the cryptid's sudden appearance? Yes. Think of it this way. Dangerous monsters surfacing on our highways is a cyclical phenomenon. These cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their emergence doesn't align with that cycle at all. Which leads us to believe that there's an underlying cause. Whatever it is, it's capable not only of giving rise to these cryptids, but distorting the fabric of space itself. Just casual space distortion. Understandable. Interesting theory. Understood. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear in the name of the supporting gauntlet. I never would have guessed we'd all get to team up for a job like this. The notion would have been nearly unfathomable at the start of the year. Hey, just goes to show, we've come a long way since back then. Yeah, you guys really have made a name for yourselves. If things didn't work out with the police, you could probably get hired at the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, Tio. I think it'd be a perfect match. Are you certain the guild is the one you intend to pair me with? We appreciate the sentiment. That aside, I don't have a good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I say we should split the work up so we can get to it. The CGF's report mentions 5 of those things in total. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you guys to take care of 2 of them. Offering to do most of the job yourselves? You're too kind. Are you sure that's okay? It seems a bit disproportionate. Plus, Arios isn't here to help this time around. That's exactly the reason. You guys will be feeling the pressure from his absence just as much as us, if not more. Not to mention, monster exterminations are typically a Bracer's jurisdiction. We both have other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptids, so I think dividing things up like this is for the best. If you insist. I don't know if I'm really okay with pushing all of that on you guys. Don't sweat it. It's not like we aren't on the same team here. And besides, you guys will probably have your hands full with the Society again before long. Oh, yeah. Dang, I was just trying to forget about those lunatics. The Society of Ouroboros. The Bracer Guild has a history with them already, does it not? Yeah. Estelle and Joshua and the rest of the Liberlian branch first encountered them during the Liberl incident. The guild has a number of run-ins with them across the continent since then as well. Not to mention an attack on the guild branches in Erebonia that's suspected to be their doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to the pressure from the Imperial government. We're so prolific. For real, the more we learn about these guys, the less I want to know. Truth be told, the guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their internal structure is like. We don't even know what they're after most of the time. All I can say for sure is to watch your backs around them. Yeah, and give us a ring if you run into any trouble, you hear? The cryptids aren't the only common enemy we have. Those snakes are a problem too. Got it. We'll update you if anything happens. Chapter 3, Budding Turmoil. Oh, okay. Cryptid Survey Report. Reported sightings of large, enigmatic monsters, hereafter referred to as cryptids, in Crossbow State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight into the situation. Little is known about these cryptids, aside from the simple fact that they exist. As such, countermeasures have yet to be devised. All recorded detail regarding these cryptids are provided on the following pages. Case A, Ursula Road. Location, Ursula Road. Through a small cave along the sandbar. Visual profile. Possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report. Sighted by a guardsman on patrol. No attempt was made to engage, as the creature did not stray from its location over a short observation period. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. Case B, East Crossbow Highway. In a clearing past the boathouse. Plant-like creature. Possesses an enormous mouth. Sighted by a resident of the nearby boat shed. This report has yet to be verified by the CGF, As with the cryptid in Case A, it does not move from its general location, but becomes combative when confronted. The Sandbar and Ursula Road and the outskirts of East Crossbell Highway. We haven't been to either of those places much lately. They don't sound as aggressive as the one that appeared back at the old mine, at least. Still, it wouldn't hurt to get ourselves fully prepped. We also need to investigate what's causing them to appear, right? Yes. Given the spatial distortions reported, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage must be at play. I should be able to perceive them when the higher elements are active. Ascertaining the source of the cryptids, however, may prove difficult. The reason the higher elements went haywire in Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple remains a mystery. Actually, wasn't the Sun Fort over at the ancient battlefield the same way? Yeah, I remember the higher elements being active when we entered there too. However, the abnormalities ceased to exist once the crisis was resolved, and unlike the Moon Temple, we didn't have to stop any bell to do so. Which makes determining the source that much more difficult. Well, no sense brooding over it, we need to get a move on. Chances are this won't be the only job we have to take care of. Good point. Okay, let's go after we check the terminal for new support requests. A taste of Crossbell! The Crossbell News Service is planning to publish the Gourmand Guide to Crossbell, which will detail various eateries across the state. We'd like to petition the Special Support Section for assistance in gathering materials for this project. The Counterfeit Caper! Come down to Crossbell Station ASAP. I need you to help me catch a counterfeit dealer. Okay. Stranger danger. My son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me anything about it. I suspect it has something to do with a suspicious man who visited the village a few days ago. Would you be able to investigate whatever it is my son is scheming? For the full details, please meet me in my home on the far end of Amorica Village. And Old Mine Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in the old deserted mine outside Mainz. We ask that the Special Support Section deal with this threat swiftly. Looks like the requests aren't slowing down today. And I doubt it's because Arios isn't available right now. Right. The chief said he was going to go visit them in the hospital today. It'd be nice to join him if we are in the area. For sure. Even Keto went yesterday, from what I hear. She was feeling pretty down about it. Indeed, I worry for her. Well, if we use the car, it shouldn't take long to get to the hospital. I'm sure we can make some time to go visit the McLeans ourselves. That's a good idea. I know they did what they could to fix Shizuka's eyesight, but it seems the technology just isn't quite there. That's the way it sounds. Thankfully, the operation wasn't necessarily a failure, though I suppose it couldn't be called a success either. Well, that's, disheartening. But anyway, I might have to call it quits for here. Though I will be back later. For anyone interested, you can stop on by, later tonight, where I will most likely be doing some Trails in the Sky second chapter. Different trails, same world, different characters, but anyway, have a wonderful night, everyone, and I hope to see you all later with some Trails in the Sky. Bye-bye.